welcome to episode 4. As you might have wondered why you are on this very beautiful map right now, this is because there was a lot of questions about deities and religion in between sessions, I felt like, so I whipped out the temple map, which Reuven, not Reuven, is the one person who probably has not seen a temple from the inside. But Usma and Wiglaf would be intimately familiar with the layout of a temple. So this is the normal layout of a temple. As you can see, I will also reveal for now the names of the deities that the symbols relate to. Obviously, they are not written in the ground. There's the big triangle in the middle with the two circles on the side. On the triangle, there are the three major gods. Spoiler alert, there's a reason why I'm referring to them as major gods. This is the wrong tool. I need this one. You can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There's Leonam, the god. You cannot see my ruler because I'm on the... Now you can see my ruler. There's... Can you see my ruler? Oh.
No, but I can point at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leonam, the god of creation. Ayale, the goddess of upkeep. And Kaskata, the god of destruction. These are the three major gods that are being worshipped, but there is no sign of... they have been worshipped for all time in existence, but there's no sign of any priests or paladins of them existing.
Until now.
And there have not been any priests or paladins of these three gods existing for the last 1,000 years, while they have been worshipped. And then there are the two concepts, Gres and Zo. The concepts of soul and time. Soul being used a bit metaphorically here. It refers to everything that comes with consciousness. And so the time being referred to the thing that keeps a temporal structure in place and is the reason why we can rely on causality. That's why these two things also get worshipped at times. This is the usual layout of a temple. It's an octagon. There's two openings. One is on the side of Ayale, one is on the side of Kaskata, which might have certain meanings at certain times. When you have a ritual at the temple, the opening through which you enter the temple might have a reason, but most of the time it does not really matter. For a very religious person, looking at someone entering through the side of Kaskata might have a meaning that the person who entered from the side does not even intend, but it's just something to keep in mind. Also, there is these carpets around the symbols where people can sit and worship if they want to. There's braziers in all corners, and there's one big brazier in the middle, and at the entrances there are two basins with holy water. As we know from last session, one of them in Lobet at the moment is turned to actual holy water, but people might have a very different idea of what has happened there. So
I wonder what happens if you... It wouldn't be desecrating the temple if you use a different god's version of holy water, right? Like if I go to a Leonam...
holy water is holy water. This is
okay.
Holy water is the same all across
Gotcha.
all priestly guilds, I would say. It always gets created in the same way. So
Okay. Well,
holy water is holy water. There's just unholy water, which would be something different.
I don't pull out unholy water, right? Or I guess it'd be holy to me, but it'd be unholy to others. Okay. So
how would you know if it's holy water or unholy water?
I could ask. but I have to have Omen Read. It's
I
something like
guess
that.
I guess if it were unholy water, then your bless spell wouldn't have worked. So
Yeah, that'd be funny. I guess.
you can infer that it is indeed holy water.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait, I have questions.
Yes.
Is this some sort of liquid that's in ILS and Cascatars?
No. For the symbols, if you want to have more details, um, those two symbols. This one is a large plate that is made of silver. The other one is a large plate that is made of gold. And for Leonam, this is inlaid into the ground. These are obsidian sticks, and at the end of each stick is a different colored gem.
Obsidian sticks? Different colored gems? Are you
Yes.
telling me that Wiglaf is Thanos?
Why? What?
I was thinking, for Wiglaf, you said that since these are the major gods, I'm guessing that no one knows about the minor god of death, right? Or at least, well, yeah, maybe like
People, if they're in every
tribes
temple,
or.
people must know they exist. Or
Well, no, I meant like they know about the major ones. Like he said that
Yeah.
he said this kind of a spoiler. It's about the minor one. Obviously, since I don't see a minor god on this particular in this temple, or at least you haven't mentioned one, I would assume that the death god is the
oh,
minor god.
the concepts aren't minor gods.
I know. The concepts are concepts.
Yeah, yeah, Cress and Zoe, those are my concepts.
Wait, is the map fucky for everyone else?
I just moved them up. Sorry. Give
Yeah.
me a second.
Um,
Ale, major god, major god, major god.
does the positioning of the concepts have some sort of meaning? Does Cascatar and Leonam care about causality more than I Ale?
I will let you figure that one out.
Okay,
Because it wait, wasn't I Ale the god of
upkeep.
yeah, so I feel like that would make more sense with because you need because upkeep necessarily needs causality, right?
Maybe. Maybe you're thinking too literally about things. So it can also be a
Yeah,
reason.
needs to be
No,
more
I think
abstractional, idealistic, less pragmatic.
Also, for all that you know, there might even not be anything like these gods existing ever. So
yeah. I guess that would have
maybe
been my
all of
belief
this is just
before.
garbage. And
That I think that would have been maybe my belief before Wiglaf. Do I
Yeah,
know how old is the oldest temple?
would that be like ancient history?
that would be ancient history. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like that would be something that I would have picked up at some point.
He would have picked up more or less things along the way that um, these temples are really old and they have been at the same place for a long time.
Okay.
Which does not mean that everything inside of the temple has always been like this.
Yeah.
They might have changed over time.
Yeah.
No, I'll just answer. I'll just ask my god later. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I wonder, like, who's the youngest of the gods, or at least when it comes to like, their. Never mind. I can ask later. I'm excited. I like this game. So let's go. Maybe too much God.
Okay. So, any other questions for the Pantheon as you know it?
Oh, I have one more question about the
Yes.
Pantheon. That's not about the Pantheon. Um, if I want to prepare the reduce spell, do I just prepare enlarge and I can cast it as reduce or enlarge, or do I need to specifically prepare reduce?
That's a good question.
Is the spell called Enlarge Reduce, or is the spell called Enlarge and gives a shout out that you can reverse it?
I'm not sure. I think it's called. I think it's just called enlarge. I don't think it's called enlarge reduce. But every time I hear people talk about it, I hear them call it enlarge reduce.
Alteration.
Yeah.
Or,
Enlarge. No, it's just called enlarge.
no, I meant what's the
The
spell?
reverse spell
Cool.
reduce negates the enlarge spell or makes
Is that
creatures.
location? Maybe?
I'll copy it into the D&D thing. This is what it says in the
Yeah.
enlarge description.
Oh, so I'm guessing it'd be the same thing as like cure light wounds and inflict light wounds, right? So you just have to
There
say,
might
I'm
just
going.
be a difference between priests and wizards for spellcasting in that regard.
Oh,
For
sorry.
priest, you definitely have to pray for the correct one that you want to use. So you cannot
Yeah.
pray for cure light wounds and then use it to inflict damage.
Yeah.
You would have to pray for cause light wounds. I'm actually I think that most of the time for wizards it seems to be used interchangeable.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's rule it as interchangeable until I tell you different.
Okay.
There's not many spells for wizards that can be cast in different ways,
Well,
right?
I don't think so.
Okay, now let's jump onto the world map where you will now see that I have laid the corpse of Crush at your feet.
So
So
we
in
grabbed
case
his.
you think that I'm doing stuff randomly and I'm deciding what the creatures are doing at any time, this is untrue. I know exactly what they are doing and where they were at every time.
Amazing. Okay. I guess we're gonna set up. Well, you said we had to set up camp because Corpin can't be moved by both, the ranger and me, right? We can't just like move him to a safer spot. So
Yeah, I
Uh,
think the plan was to move like slightly away from the corpses and set up a camp.
yeah, we don't want like vultures or like predators coming in, sniffing up all the orcs and whatnot, or the goblins and stuff. So
so
we'll
there's
find out.
two questions I have at the beginning of the session. Question one, does somebody want to make a recap of last session? And question two is, did you actually make a fire and try to burn the bodies or not?
Do I have flint and steel or flint and whatever it's called? Uh, I thought I did. I thought I was making like tiny little pyres for like each of the goblin bodies. So like just setting up a bunch of sticks that I found together, putting the bodies orderly along them, and then just praying for all of them at the same time while I'm burning their bodies.
But then, DM, you did specifically call out that there's no way that Wiglaf could have done that.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Yeah, he said that. So I didn't do it. I guess I
So
didn't do
the
it. I just
question
prayed for their
is,
bodies.
has Wiglaf tried to do it or has he aborted the mission?
Well, I wanted to do it, and you said I couldn't do it, so that's why I didn't do it.
Okay, so you did not try to light bodies on fire. So
Well,
there's not like half smoldering hobgoblin corpses on the field right now.
that would be. Well, I mean, if it helps with the ritual of like their bodies, I just thought that was like a ritualistic thing to do, unless it's just burning corpses for the sake of burning corpses. I wanted to burn. I did that for. Yes, yes, I smoldered the bodies. Yes.
Okay, all right. On the recap, anybody interested?
I want to give it a shot until I mess up something, 'cause I'm sure I will.
Go for it.
Okay, so the recap: the last session, we were traveling through the forest, trying to find the goblin hangout, where they were, before they attacked the village of Lapmani. And we found a writer that was going to. That's where we got the information that they were heading toward, like Noli or whatever the hell it was. And we got ambushed inside the forest by this big ass golem thing, and it crushed my tent. And everybody else like just decked it right out of the forest. They just ran away, and I played dead, because I was like, I can't get far enough away from this thing, so I just didn't know. I just tried hiding from it and stuff. So then after it got done crushing our little tent, I tried to pack up the things that I could, with the bedroll, and we we went out of the forest, and we finally met up with the goblins. Reuben scouted out a bit of the area, and then we got into a fight with them finally. And we planned for about 20 minutes how we were going to do this. And then we finally beat them, killed Crush, and his cohorts. Corpin got knocked down, and we found the goblin camp that we thought about maybe. Well, I thought about maybe going to the goblin camp. It's already got things set up. Maybe other goblins or whatever would think that, oh, this is the goblin camp. Don't worry about that. But we didn't do that. So Corfin got knocked down in the fight, and we're trying to help Corfin right now. Like I stabilized him, and then I tried to do the ritual stuff with the goblin bodies, and I cut Crush's head off, Crush, and we took their weapons and stuff and stored them on the donkey. Oh, we bought a donkey.
To add to that, in the forest, Reuven had some dealings with the expensive kitty, as we've called it. But in the end, leaving things off in a sour note with the kitty because of a botched roll. But still, some hope for the future,
Yeah.
maybe. Also, Reuven and Uzma had a great chat about stuff involving all sorts of philosophies on life and many more things.
We're ironing out some cultural differences.
Yes. And the
All right.
fight with the goblins was adrenaline filled, hair raising, amazing. It was great.
It was good.
Awesome. Sounds like we have a interesting start to the session with Coffin being down right now, Usma doing some questionably ethics at the end of last session, and
What?
shooing the priest over to heal the elf who was
What?
not down.
Questionable
So,
ethics to
make
ask
sure that
for
the
my
other
friend?
wizard in the group who might potentially die if you manage to fail your check that you didn't have to do because you are a proficient healer. Yeah, it's questionably ethics.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
leave it
it's
at that.
questionable. I think I'm just confident in my first aid abilities.
There you go.
Yeah,
Confidence.
but you also decided that this will take a day longer for Coffin to be returned to the living.
Wait, what?
I guess
Well,
by
there was one
rolling.
healing spell. You said the
In the,
priest healed the elf. So the priest healed the elf. So there's no more
Osmar,
healing spell.
Osmar is too smart to fall for the dungeon master's filthy tricks. If we get ambushed for a fight, I think it's more important for Ruben to be full HP.
Okay, you tell yourself then. If that makes you sleep better then.
on another note, though, at the very end of the session, Reuben rolled a very good roll on his perception, looking around, making sure we weren't going to be
True.
double ambushed, or like there wasn't a mantis preying on our cicada preying on our ant. Is that the euphemism? Is that the okay? Doesn't matter. That
Works
there wasn't
anyways.
another party coming to attack us, and didn't see anything, but did see way off, dozens of miles into the horizon, a horse-winged eagle creature.
A horse winged eagle. That's good. I
Winged
like
horse
that.
eagle creature? Maybe that's better.
A winged horse, I think it was, right?
I drew it on the map here.
Oh, right. Right.
You're a really good drawer.
Hey, you know, elves got to do something with their long lifespans.
The elf is actually an artist. In secret.
All elves are artists in secret.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I'm guessing I'm done with the ritual stuff, with, getting all of the orc body, or the goblin body. I keep saying orcs. Goblin bodies, on the pyres and stuff like that. I guess we'll just. Now we have to move Corbin, don't we?
Imagine I'm patching Corpin up as I scream out. Someone set up a camp.
Oh! Can I draw a symbol of the god of? Do I know the the symbology of the god of death? Can I draw that? Like, can I burn that into the ground next to the corpses?
You have the holy symbol around your neck, so
Well, that's true. Okay, I wanna do that if I can. Like, I just want to take a. Do I have a torch?
you have
Yeah,
tried to burn corpses. So there must be some burning wood that you can use
Yeah.
to do so.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah.
You
I'm
could
gonna burn the
also
holy-
lay the corpses in the symbol structure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I thought after burning. Well, I guess are they done burning? Are they done smoldering? They probably smell like
It smells
burnt
like
leather. And...
burnt something. Yeah, it stinks.
Yeah, so I'll lay them all in the corpse. The symbology of the god of death. It's gonna be. You guys see Weegloff just dragging dead or burnt corpses, just like.
Is anybody helping him?
Reuven like scampers down his big tree he's climbed and like runs back to the party and to looking at Wiglaf. Dwarf, what have you done? Why does it stink here? Oh, by the butts of the animals. Oh, this is so disgusting. Why does it smell? What have you done here?
Well, my deity wants me to let everyone know about his presence, so I'm going to let everyone know. I'm going to put these corpses in a nice symbology on the ground, and any creature or living being that's smart enough to realize the symbol, or maybe not, they can know that this is a sign of their return.
Okay, I understand your words on that make sense. You are the whatever priest of a what you call God. Yes, that makes sense. But why does it stink? Does this is this fart? Is this dwarf fart? Is this that? He's like pinching his nose. He's like, it stinks here. Why does it stink here?
Well, it's a ritual, sort of like a passing of the soul to the afterlife. I feel as though I need to respect the dead, so I burned them.
Reuven Lion like spits on the ground next to them, like these goblins do not need respect. They need to be killed. But okay, so your ritual here also not only is a big signal, but it also is so stinky. Oh,
Death
uh,
requires horrible smells.
I see. Well, if we want to make camp as Uzma requested, we will have to go at least slightly away from here. Like Ruben puts a finger in his mouth and pulls it out, like puts it in the air and tries to figure out where the wind's going, and like with that we'll try to point which
Wait.
direction.
Yeah,
Uh, so we'd put the camp like away.
yeah. Downwind.
Is that
Like,
is that that makes
upwind.
sense?
How far away do you want to go?
I
think
come up to Uzma. How far away can we go with our nigh dead friend?
um wait, how far could we carry him, like reasonably, so that
Well, it's a gnome, so you can probably somewhat stabilize him on top of the donkey
oh
Yeah.
sure.
and
Well,
then move a bit.
oh,
Like you wouldn't want to move too far because the chance of him falling off and also like his wounds reopening. So
We could move like 100 meters west, I think.
like as long as we're not downwind from the
yeah, I
fort,
think you could move like the radius of 2 miles is okay for the rest of the
Ooh,
day.
2 miles.
Yeah.
wasn't the other camp of the orcs, hobgoblins, 2 miles to the west of us?
Yes. East.
So
you
we could go there then.
I
yeah.
think that is I don't think that is a completely unreasonable plan, and I don't think hobgoblins would call for reinforcements. But as we are a party member down, I think it would be safer for us to just travel west towards the Low Bay County and camp there.
We can only get 2 miles, right? So if we're traveling west 2 miles, we will reach the camp. And I'm only I'm at like out of character. I'm only guessing this, and I could be wrong, but that could be Crush's camp, and he just so happened to use all of his little goblin friends to attack us, or it could have just been he used some of his goblin friends, and the rest are in the camp. So, but we don't know that, right? Reuben, you didn't see
I
anybody in
don't
the camp.
think so. But there might be sneaky, normal goblins in there hiding. Maybe they saw us kill their bigger brothers, and now they are waiting for us to come there. So Uzmar's intelligence is there. Uzmar's ideas make sense. We can go there tomorrow when we are healed and strong.
Friendly
I thought
reminder, the next day, if you try to heal Corfin, he will be at 1 HP and not able to travel.
Not able
So
to travel.
you will
Oh,
have 2 days, basically.
Ruben
Right.
doesn't know that. He doesn't know how big glass magic works.
You
Well,
have seen what happened to Wiglaf, so you can interpret from this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be
Well,
roughly the same. Sorry,
I
go ahead.
don't. I feel like what happened to Wiglaf was pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah. But say
But it would-
you are a proficient healer, so you know that once somebody has woken up from being down, it's not like he's good to go most of the times.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
have you could interpret like what happened to Wiglaf as being downed and healed by a magical source. So
Yeah. So we travel, like, probably don't want to push it extra. Probably only travel like 1.5 miles west. You said 2 is allowed, but I don't want to push it.
yeah.
Maybe like a little bit over 1. I don't think we need to travel that far.
I would
So
also guess that
basically, yeah, where our token is right now, as we're currently right in the middle of like the red area.
yeah. So
Yeah, I
just
think
it all,
both of you are like next to this tree and you can move 2 miles away from the
Yeah.
tree.
also, if we're moving 2 miles west, we're still gonna, or a mile and a half west, we're still closer to the camp. So I don't know if just to keep that in mind, like as opposed, like obviously we don't want to be stuck here with the deer burning bodies, but we don't want to be stuck between maybe another camp of goblins, but we're now closer to them with the party member down.
Yep.
Just yeah, like I guess maybe as we're moving to the west to 1.5 miles, we can move. We know where the camp is. We can be moving in like a diagonal or directional like way up away from the camp, but we'd still be closer to it.
The camp is to the east.
I don't think we,
Oh,
don't think
sorry,
we want-
east. I'm sorry. I thought it was to the west.
So, just to be clear, actually, I don't know. We're probably gonna be camping out for a while, and after we're done camping, are we just gonna head straight to Nolly, and then from there to Low Bay?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also got to watch out for the bears.
Or we could go towards Darega.
No, I don't want to travel. I don't think this is safe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's also closer to the camp, so we were actually heading back to Low Bay. Yeah. So we go to Nolly, then Low Bay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
All right.
As we're traveling, can Reuven try to, even though these aren't his like favorite terrain, he'll attempt to find a good spot for us to camp.
Yeah, so basically, like going west, you are heading back towards this like rolling hill that you came down from where you spotted the hobgoblins last time. So the question is, do you want to cross the rolling hill top, or do you want to stay beneath it?
I think we should cross such that we'd be behind the hill.
Yeah.
So,
So do you want to see into Tarrega County, or do you want to see towards the forest? This is basically the question you have to answer. Other than this, you are basically out in the open.
the forest.
Yeah, forest. Like keep ourselves
And
pressed over the hill.
Yeah, but we should be close enough such that if we take turns holding watch during the night, the watch person could go up to on top of the hill and see both ways.
Okay. So you basically want to make camp on top of the hill, more or less.
We want to
Yeah.
be like underneath so that the entire sleeping party isn't seen from both directions.
Yeah, like we don't want to be on top.
Yeah,
of it.
like
We wanna
once
be
you get
under
10
the
meters
cloud.
over the top, you
Yeah.
cannot be seen
Yeah.
from the other side.
Oh.
This
Yeah.
goes
Something
pretty
like that. I don't
quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends. Like, I don't know if we can make camp on it if it's like super steep, but
No,
something
it's
that.
like rolling hills. It's really gentle.
Okay.
But we'll probably not want to fire, right? If we're like near the top, it'll be a pretty big beacon. If we want
We
to
don't.
fire.
We won't be near the top. We'll be a little bit more down, and I guess a fire isn't necessary.
Oh,
It might
Fire
we
would be
have-
visible in all directions, anyways. So
Yeah, we already have rations and stuff. We don't need to cook any food. So, I mean, the only
I'm
thing
just
we'd
wondering
have
if
to
it
worry
would
about would be.
keep any wild critters at bay.
Can I prepare? Wait, it's not the. Never mind. It's not a new day. I can't prepare. anything.
How dense is this forest area? Is there like wildlife here? I mean,
probably.
obviously there-
Probably like rodents, maybe.
I think
Right.
we should. I think we should light a fire.
Yeah, just like
Like
small
small fire?
patches of trees
Yeah.
together. Think of it like this, not like forest.
Yeah.
Okay. I still think we should light a fire.
Yeah, like have a small fire just in case. as opposed to a larger one for like cooking stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's just do that. And I prepare spells in the morning. I don't prepare them in the evening, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's it. I have a few I can prepare.
Okay. So you make camp. It's like one was the fight. The fight was like in early afternoon. Then it took you some time, and then you moved, and now it's getting dark. You're setting up your camp. You don't have a tent. You don't have your warning system. All of the things got trampled or left.
Oh, we left the warning system too.
No, I thought he grabbed the bells and twine and stuff.
Did you?
We didn't grab the tent. We
I-
didn't grab the tent, but I thought.
From what I remember, the tent was fucked, but
Yes.
Yeah.
everything else, like Wiglaf stayed the extra few minutes there to like
Well,
grab all the stuff and
if we
took the
think
extra
about-
risk.
If we think about it logically, though, if the stone golem charged into our tent, it probably broke or snapped the.
It definitely snapped the one side where it ran through. Yeah.
But
Well,
Or
I
the
guess-
other sides.
we did buy extra twine so that we could repair it.
But the bells are the expensive part.
Yeah.
So you're down some
Right.
bells, so you would have to make a smaller circle.
Yeah, you're down like a fourth of your original bells and twine.
So some of the bells and some of the twine was fucked, but a
Yeah.
good amount still survived.
Yeah,
Okay.
we still have a pretty good alarm system, though. It doesn't quite have all of the bells and whistles our previous one did.
Hey,
You were sitting on that one, weren't you?
Amen.
And also, even if you did run out of all the bells and shit, I have stuff that can help us.
Okay.
I think I do anyway.
Then you make camp. You have like do you make the large circle and have one side that is unbelled, or do you make a smaller circle?
I think we can
Yeah,
have the
sure.
hillside unbelled.
Okay. So
Is
east
that-
side
Or maybe
is
like a-
unbelled.
Yeah, because
Instead
that's
of
where the
being
cloud
like-
is going to be.
Yeah, instead of it being like a square, you can make it into a triangle. So the hillside is the pointy end of the triangle, and then the other side have the forest side has the larger feet in diameter. Sorry.
So who's the first person to speak?
Sorry,
Okay, Wiglaf.
I can't hear. Sometimes people come in, and I don't mean to actually interrupt anyone. I just can't hear it whenever they're coming in, and so it feels like I'm talking over them. So yeah, go ahead.
No, everything went exactly as planned. Oh, here are my player characters. I think you
So
are
in
one of
order-
the.
What are
Yeah.
our watch orders? I need 8 hours of sleep. I desperately need 8 hours of sleep.
I think it's gonna be Wiglaf, and then Wiglaf goes to sleep for 8 hours, and then Reuven. It just takes how many it needs for Uzma to get his full 8 hours.
We're doing 4-4-4.
I think
I
4
guess.
is the best solution. Yeah, with Reuven in the middle.
Yeah, because wizards either have to be first or last, right? In the sleeping order, they can't be in the middle, or else they can't prepare their spells.
Same for you.
That's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, me first, and then Usmar last.
Okay. So first watch is Wiglaf, right?
Yeah.
You have infravision. You can see 60 feet in all directions, right?
I believe so.
So you're sitting out there in the night. You feel like. Give me a wisdom check.
20 plus 16. Oh my god, sorry. Ah. 30.
First roll of the day, 30. You have this feeling of having pleased your deity.
Nice.
Something you did was definitely the right thing to do, and you get this boost in confidence from just like a slight pat on the shoulder from your deity.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to. I guess as I feel this, I'm probably alone in my thoughts. I'm going to get
Yeah.
down into a kneeling position and pray to my God, saying, thank you for your greatness and
So you're letting your guard
all
down,
that
is what you're saying, right? So
yeah, I'm just buttering up, just like doing a lot of ass kissing, that's what I'm doing.
so as you're down praying, you do not notice as
You stop looking.
what is this? Okay, as nothing happens. Yeah, lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Other than this, like this is the first time of this day that you kind of had time to think for yourself, and that's when this feeling of divine approval rolls over you. That's the only thing that happens during your watch.
Good.
And you can wake up Reuven.
All right, yeah. I'll walk over to Reuven, give his shoulder a kick. Not a hard kick, just slight kick.
Break his shoulder. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for attack. It's an auto hit. He's sleeping. Roll for damage.
-4 AC. Yeah. Yeah, Reuben, it's your turn.
Reuben's elven eyes open up, looking at you in this darkness. Yes, Wiglaf. Okay. I am ready. You can go to sleep.
It's the start of a blessed night. I think we're gonna be okay. And so I just walk off. I don't tell him why. I just
Are you leaving the camp or?
no. Well, I meant walking to my bed. So,
Okay.
No. Just walk up into the woods, go for a
Yeah.
bit.
Just go on a walk. Why not?
Yeah.
What did I want to say? I wanted to say one thing. One thing is please remove rations from this night.
Can one of you do it for all
I'm
four of us?
removing 4 rations.
Do you remove it from the standard or the dry rations?
I'm removing from fresh rations that
Okay.
I cooked up the board.
Gotcha. We have a lot of rations.
Reuven.
No, wait, do I remove a ration for King Corfin?
Coffin cannot eat right now.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll just
Yeah.
remove 3.
Oh! I have something that could probably help him. Well, no, maybe not.
You could finally decide to use Orison instead of Cure Light Wounds because it's so much better, but you did not, so whatever. Reuven.
I haven't used anything right now.
Reuven, out of curiosity, the first 2 people on watch have a night vision, so is the fire going right now or not?
No. Reuven would keep it at the Uzma was worrying about his human wizard human horrible skin or weak skin, weak human skin getting hurt by some bugs, which of course Reuben totally scoffs at. But it's like, okay, that's fine. So he keeps a small smoldering next, and probably Osmar's right next to it, but keeps it not as a big a fire, but just slight smolders.
Okay.
So if Uzma wants to, he could light it, easily roar it up again.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Cool. 22.
Let's see if you see something.
While you guys are doing that, where's the Orison Spell located?
The Orison Spell is not on the Regal Goblins. It's in the last book on Purple Worm. Spells and Magic. New priest spells and then first level spells. Reuven, can you see something or can you not see something? No, actually nothing happens. One thing happens, now that all the combat is over and you are like resting. How does Reuven feel about having slain a raiding party of hobgoblins?
Reuven is definitely kind of slightly still shaking, much less than at the end of combat, but he still has that slight like wobble in his on his like skin. He has like goosebumps. Is still slightly, still very much excited. Has this kind of force running through him as he's mesmerized in this excitement of just his heart still pumping. He's going, feeling gratified, feeling like, yeah, I made the right decision by getting a group, by uh, getting some help, and is quite glad on doing this.
Did you feel this brush with death that you had?
Hmm.
You went to 1 HP.
Reuven did. Probably the first time he ever did so. He probably hasn't been in such a dangerous encounter ever before. He's always, if things start acting differently from his plans, he just runs away. He's been faster from almost all of his opponents thus far. So he, at the moment, at the like heat of combat, he was in full like goblin rage of blood roiling excitement, and he kind of didn't feel threatened or didn't feel scared of anything. He was in full, just looking, just looking at everything like there was something to be hunted and everything to be killed. But now that most of the rage and blood curdling screams and visions have passed by, he does have he's slightly thinking about it as he's sitting there cross-legged, like thinking that that was close. I felt my bones almost snap. I felt my internal organs hurting in ways they've never hurt before.
Hmm.
And this slight like existential dread type of like fear of death,
And then
slightly
everything went
present.
away, like in an instant. Like, you got pierced by an arrow, pain unimaginable to you before, and then 2 minutes later, everything's gone. Like a sharp pain again, and then nothing. Everything's back to normal. Like, how does Reuven cope with the insanity of what has happened to him?
Reuven is confused. Honestly, he's like peering over the mountain or like hillside at where Wiglaf's sleeping, like kind of squinting at him, thinking back to his what he's learned at the Elven lands and from his home and from his parents, and being very somewhat confused, somewhat not understanding of the situation. He's
I mean, you probably have heard about unicorns, right?
sure,
So you would know that there are creatures in the wild that are able to do things like these.
yeah. I think it's more of like a fucking dwarf can do
Yeah.
this. What?
Also, he goes on rambling about death and the death god and I don't know, murder, hobo, and tries
Mhm.
to burn symbols on the ground, drags corpses around, and then he turns around and smacks you over the butt, and your wounds go away. Like, the fuck?
Yeah. Ruben has lots of things to think through on his 4-hour watch.
Yeah. And you do so unmolested by the creatures of the wild. Forest is too far away, nothing from the forest ventures out that far. And other than this, there seems to be not much going on right now. And if you feel so, you can wake up Usma, or you can keep on watching and let him sleep. It's a few more hours till sunrise.
Yeah, 2 hours more. Reuven is tempted to do that, just that, but then he thinks back to yesterday's, uh, last morning's conversation with Uzma, and it's flashbacks of how he's Uzma slightly berating him,
Hmm.
but ultimately he sighs yeah, the human makes some sense, and if I want to continue this party and if I want to continue this path of using help for my means, I have to have some trust in the people next to me.
Yep.
So he goes to wake up Osma.
Okay. You wake up Usma and
I asked Ruben. I've slept for 8 hours now, right?
yeah.
I asked Ruben, could you hold watch for like half an hour longer? I could prepare spells so that I could survive my watch better, or I could execute my watch better.
Reuven just nods at you and goes back to the place he was sitting at just moments before. Down again.
Yep, I go. How easy is it to get the fire bigger? I have a tinderbox.
Oh, the fire is burning, you just have to throw in some more wood so the fire gets a bit bigger.
Is there like wood nearby?
I assume that you have brought some wood for the fire, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I toss in some wood. I flick it a little bit with my tinderbox so that I have a light to read my book. Then I open my book and start studying.
Okay. Is there anything you want to cast and relearn, or are you just learning your spells for today?
I'm just learning my spells.
Okay.
I guess now is the time for me to prepare my spells as well.
You're still asleep.
Oh, well.
Reuven got hit, so his armor spell is not up to max.
Oh yeah, I could do
If you
that.
want to change that.
Yeah.
Also, Coughlin's armor spell is going to...
Yeah, actually that's true. I go, how long would that take me? That would be 20 minutes, probably like 23 or something, because casting.
Yep.
And then I could still, yeah, so I guess I prepare color spray armor, cast armor on Corfin, go learn a new armor, and I go up to Ruben, you'll probably want this, and I cast armor on him. And then I learn sleep.
Okay. On your character sheet, Reuven, on the last tab, it's called abilities and something. Attributes and abilities. If you scroll down at the end, there should be something that is called armor. Oh no, it gets sorted. Does it get sorted?
I've so far put armor on the AC area and then have just armor spell 9 out of 9 now.
I made this. I made the armor spell linked to your bars. That's why you need to put it in the armor.
You're talking about the roll 20. Sorry.
Yeah, roll 20. Yeah. If you scroll all the way down in attributes and abilities, all the way at the bottom, there's something called armor spell that reads 4 out of 9 for you right now. Just put it at 9 out of 9 again. And then this
Thank you, DM.
Is back to what it should be. And then it's updated between when we switch pages. Okay. You do your casting, nothing happens. While you're casting, Reuven's taking watch. The only thing that anyone that walks around during the night is not seen by you. And you can finish your spell learning, send Reuven to bed, and keep watch probably look after Coffin a bit.
I'm not a proficient healer in real life. If someone's if I've like patched up his wounds,
Hmm.
made sure that they're clean, and he's like sleeping, would I look after him? Like,
Oh
would I be
yes,
monitoring him?
of course. Yeah, you would check if he's starting to fever or if the wounds start to bleed again because he rolled and ripped something up.
Okay, so I'm probably holding watch, sitting like near Corfin,
Hmm.
and then I'm just kind of like, if I hear him do something weird, I'll look
Yeah.
to him, and every now and then I'll go inspect him closer. But
Yeah.
I'm generally just holding watch near Corfin.
Yeah. Sounds fun. All right. Sun comes up. Wiglaf probably wakes up when the sun starts to be on the what is it called? Heaven?
Horizon?
Yeah.
Horizon?
It's up in the
The sun
sky.
is
That's
moving
what I
to the
wanted to
heavens.
say. Not horizon. I think you wake up a bit later than when the sun is at the horizon.
Yeah.
So at some point, Wiglaf, you wake up naturally and you can learn your spells as well.
I think this is going to work. I mean, I hope it's going to work. I'm going to learn 3 particular spells. One for because I want to do this, and the other 2 to help Corfin. Dispel Fatigue and Onison. Onison? Onison?
Or
Anyway,
Orison.
Orison, that's it.
Yes.
Uh, yeah, I'll just prepare those, and I'm going to use Dispel Fatigue and Orison right away on Corfin. Well, first I'm going to use Orison Healing. He heals
Yes.
for 1 hit point,
He's back
and
at
then I'm
1
going to use
HP.
and then I'm going to use Dispel Fatigue, because I think, or at least in my mind, the way it works on the spell list says that whatever he's feeling, if he's exhausted or exerted, like it's like whatever fatigue, it instantly like takes that away, and he's like back to quote unquote normal, but he can still be exhausted or fatigued or exerted over the course of time or something.
Okay, so you cast Orison and you cast the spell Fatigue. Are you trying to cheat your way around getting more spells, or are you doing this and you're done with learning
No,
spells?
no, those are the only 2 that I had for Corfin, and the third one was Animal Friendship.
Okay.
And
Do you want to relearn the spell Fatigue or something else instead of the spell Fatigue after you used it?
No, I mean, I feel like that would be, well, like you said, cheating, right? Like, I don't want to like use things, cast them again,
Okay.
use them again, or something. Like, I just wanted to use because
Okay.
I wanted we're in like Goblin territory. It's a little dangerous. We should probably, make sure that Corfin is 100%, even if he isn't 100%. So at least he can get up and walk around with us.
Okay, so you apply your
Call it
logic and you do that, and you heal Coffin, who goes to 1 HP from magical healing, is fucking wrecked and wakes up, opens his eyes, and you try to cast the spell Fatigue on him, which you cast on him, but it does not solve the problem. You now have 4 more castings of Orison that you can use during the day.
Okay.
Are you trying to heal Coffin for more?
Uh, um, does it? Okay, I feel like he's gonna be my little experimental pig. So how about alleviate? Like, I could use. I guess I cast. You said 4 more options for initiation, so 3 more healing. So like 2, 3, 4. So his hit points should be at 4 or whatever they might be, and then I'm gonna cast one. The final one being alleviate. A single creature suffering
You try
from
to cast a healing spell on him again?
3
Let's
more.
go one action
Or
by one action. Okay, you try to cast the first time, it does not solve anything.
oh,
It does not help him.
okay.
And
So I can't cast. Okay.
as you try to cast Alleviate, which would be your third casting of Orison, also this does not solve anything.
I can. Okay. All right. So I got 2 more. So wait,
Yeah.
Orison didn't work the first time, or it did work the first time?
The first Orison worked, which gave him back his HP, so he now has 1 HP. As you have like sufficiently experimented with this, the understanding you have is once somebody goes to negative HP, any magical healing gets them to 1 HP, and then they are unable to receive any more magical healing until they have rested for probably 1 day.
Okay.
And the spell Fatigue and Alleviate have no use for this.
Quick
Fuck.
question: does he get 1 more HP for healing?
This would
No.
have, since the last day was the day of combat, there's no healing on a day with combat, anyways. So
Oh, okay.
this day,
No.
like having you as a healer during the day, if he has no strenuous activity, he will recover 2 HP during the night.
Great, man.
So we have to stay on the hill then, I guess. We can't really be moving him around.
You
Yep,
can move
well,
like half your movement rate.
Oh,
With him
So-
on the donkey, he's kind of able to
well-
hold himself up a bit, and his wounds have stopped bleeding by the magical healing. So, yeah. But he's still
I
like
see.
fucked, and he has to take regular breaks. And without the
I don't
donkey,
think,
he probably would not be able to move.
I don't think Osmar will allow it.
yeah, I don't think Wiglaf would want him to move anyway.
Don't trust the
so,
magical healing.
I don't even trust my own healing. Apparently, my own healing only works like once. So I'm going.
I think we
I mean,
could, for this day, we could have Reuben scout out the goblin encampment. That's something that we wanted to look into. I'm afraid that I won't be able to follow you. I'd have to tend after Corfin, and I'd hope for Wiglaf to stay so I don't get ambushed. You're very aware of you tend to be aware of your surroundings. You should be able to view the goblin camp unmolested.
Your plan is acceptable. We can do so. Though, when yesterday I was looking at around the area in a tree, I did see a human village somewhere this direction. Right, DM, I saw like a human village pretty close, like a
Yeah, like yeah, a bit
Yeah,
more to
okay.
the southwest, probably. Yeah, like 5
Okay.
miles, 6 miles.
So I relay this to the party. Wonder if they want to.
I'd prefer not to be moving the injured gnome district.
The gnome
also,
speaks up and he says, I think we can move a bit. If I can ride on the donkey, I think I'm okay with moving.
I eye him suspiciously.
See my wound, and he shows you like he got hit by a sword, like he has had this like big cut in the side, and this is basically healed over by now. So it's like, I don't think this will rip open again. So if you go slow, I think we can move a bit today.
could I can't prepare spells, right? Like I don't want to.
Everyone else, I guess.
If you guys want to move, but if you're moving very slowly, I bet I can still do the.
Yeah, you could. How far was the village?
5, 6 miles.
So
How many hours is that?
that would be
If
an
you would-
entire day of travel then.
Oh yeah, okay.
We'd make it just again.
I'm gonna
And
ask.
we didn't see any villages on our way here. This was
You probably passed like some farmsteads after you left Nolly, yeah, but
some farmsteads.
they are around Nolly.
Wait, just to be clear, the 6 miles south was a village, not a farmstead.
Yeah, like a few houses.
I wonder if that even gives us any more security.
Get
That's
us a bed.
the size of settlement that a bandit or hobgoblin group would attack.
Yeah. Are we actually just putting a, I guess we could sleep under a roof, assuming that someone could accommodate us. I'm sure they'd accept gold.
Also, Wiglaf's going to motion Reuben to come over. He come over to him, and he needs to tell him something.
Yeah. Reuben with like a side eye, still thinking about his last night's thoughts
Yeah.
on the weirdness of Wiglaf, like kind of shuffles up to you and like reaches and like crouches down next to you, turning one of his elven ears to your side.
Wiglaf motions to Reuben. He's like, "Do you think you could maybe find me an owl somewhere in the sky?" like at some point in between our travels.
And
I'm probably not nearly as perceptive as you, but I
an
was born.
owl. That is the uh, avian bird creature with different colors of feathers. That the one that can turn his head large degrees with large eyes. The hunter at night. That thing. Sorry, my common is as you say, bad.
Yes, yes.
Hmm, I see. And why would you want me to hunt you one of these creatures
No, no.
for
I
meat?
just you. I want you to find one. I need to speak to it.
Speak. You want to
Well,
speak to an animal? You, a dwarf.
well, I don't know if my powers let me do it now, but I at least need a friend, or at least an animal friend. Something to help symbolize my coming. Like into locations. Like people would like recognize who I am and what I represent.
Kind of like looks at you inquisitively. And he's like, uh, well, maybe. I shall. When we get to an area when I know of such birds, we might be. If I ever spot one, I will let you know.
Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it.
Okay. Is this all you wanted to say?
That's it. I do hope that we travel safely.
So he turns back. So do you guys travel, or do you want to stay here and let me just go and come back here, or what?
Um, I feel like we're not in too much of a hurry. You can travel. How many miles can you travel in a day alone? 9, right?
24.
Yeah.
24. We could just well, it's not gonna be a long detour for you, so maybe you should go check it out as we're walking south and head down to the village afterwards. Even I want to stress, even if you find loot, if you feel that you can't haul it easily by yourself, please just come come to the village that you know that we're stationed at or sleeping at, and we'll go have a look at it together. I don't want you I don't want you slowing yourself down with a haul and then getting caught without any of us there.
Reuben looks appreciative at your uh, sense of like saying such like telling him to be safe, basically. So he like nods at you. I I see. I shall do as you say, human.
Give him a nod.
Okay, the party splits up. Nothing bad ever happens when the party splits up.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
we're splitting up in a very safe area, so it's fine.
So
Totally
let me just
safe.
get
There's
this.
no hobgoblin groups running around. There's nothing going on. The flying horse in the sky is probably stuck to the hill anyways. So. And the other
Oh,
hill that is
I'm
to
not
the
sure.
east, there's probably no flying horse on this
I'm
one.
not
So
sure if I said this earlier, but I take a lock of the mule's hair.
okay.
I mean the donkey's hair.
All right. Um, okay. Who wants to go first?
You guys want me to go first?
Yeah, I think that makes
You're
more
the
sense.
tracker, right? You're the
Because
ranger.
there's nothing that there's gonna be for us. We're just traveling.
Yeah. We're not going to travel too much, right? Because the gnome's still hurt.
Yeah. So basically, this is a 4 mile strip for Reuven, then 4 miles back, and then 8 miles to catch up with you. So he will catch up with you in the afternoon. The weather is fine. the vision distance is fine, and there's no way that he will not find you. So that's safe, yeah. The only question is, does he run into something, or does the party run into something? Does the rest of the party run into something?
No, we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, all right. Yeah. So, Ruven, you run over to the camp.
Yep.
You know approximately where it is, and you approach it and try to find anything there. What do you?
I would like to say first off, I get there, I run pretty close, like so within so it's like barely visible on the horizon for me, and then I go into like or like the camp itself is like barely like not too visible yet, and then I go into like move. I'm assuming this is plains and there's a sun and it's a sunny day, so I can't do hide in shadows, but I can do move silently. So I would
Once
like
you
to
cross
approach it moving
the
silently.
hill, you have vision with the camp.
Okay. Oh, then to phrase it better, somewhere between like
So once you're getting close, once it's like 500
yeah,
feet from you, then you try to move silent.
yeah, exactly.
What's your move
That's
silent?
35%.
You're not wearing any armor that inhibits your move silent, right?
I'm getting
Okay, you're
bonuses.
naked,
I'm
right?
not wearing armor.
What's your bonus? Is your
Uh,
bonus 40%?
no, that's already included in the 35%.
Oh, that's already included. Okay. Alright, so you are sneaking up to the camp completely silent as a cat. You're taking a note out of the Elven Cat's book, because Elven Cats are always silent. And you approach the camp, and I will need to roll one ability check for something. Which the something passes. So as you approach the camp, you see, first off, there's like a small fire pit. That's the first thing you notice. Other than this, you don't notice anything on the ground, like sleeping mats or anything. And as you get
Very important.
yeah,
Before I stop when I see the fireplace, is there fire going?
no,
Okay.
there was a fire
Then-
probably a day ago, something like
okay.
this. Yeah.
That makes sense in Ruben's mind. Still, now getting slightly closer, still, being careful, constantly scanning, and go forward. He previously, as he mentioned in the party, he is still aware of the possibility that there could be like normal goblins that were like the hobgoblin slaves or something now hiding and ready to attack.
Yeah, obviously. Although it's day, so they would probably be asleep right now. But so as you come closer, you notice staring at you a kind of large skunk, and next to the skunk is a group of 5 baby skunks.
Huh.
Free fur pelts, get him! Just kidding.
As I'll stop, freeze in place, and kind of look over these skunks to see if they're like tamed by the hobgoblins and as attacking pets. You never know with the goblins.
You never know, that's true.
Right. They're an evil bunch.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Cool. So look over. 17 for the perception.
You don't spot anything on these skunks, but why would they be there in the middle of the camp? There has to be something wrong here, right?
Exactly. Can I make some sort of ranger or like maybe of my like knowledge check to understand if it's like if they're unusual? You mentioned specifically that's a big skunk. Could I like make a? Are these like unusual skunks?
No, this is like in the realm of a normal skunk, but it's on the large side.
Okay. Normal sound. Okay.
You
I would
can
like
you
to
can make an attitude
still
check if you want to.
for like you mean use the
Animal empathy, yeah.
okay. I think I will like the general plan will be to like using my knowledge of skunks to first off try to be like non-aggressive towards them and like first order of business is still to look through the camp
Like
and
the skunk, the big skunk is it's watching you.
okay so yeah basically what Ruben's doing like doing gestures or whatever body language to be unaggressive while like doing just a circle around them not getting much closer.
You make a circle around them, not getting closer. You notice that the small skunks are like obviously eating something from the ground.
Okay. In my doing my circle, do I get like a general knowledge of the camp?
General knowledge of the camp is this seems to be a hobgoblin camp. It smells like hobgoblins. It looks like hobgoblins. They have
Okay.
not left anything there.
Okay. So there's just a fire pit and some like tracks. Is that all?
Yeah, some trash on the ground.
Okay.
Probably some half-burned rations. Some I don't know, squirrel on a stick or something like this.
Okay. Uh, you know what? Ruben kind of been slightly discouraged lately with the cat and his failure to like uh, uh, be friendly with the cat lately. So he kind of wants to like start slow again. Start, you know, before going back to cat and trying to try and uh, get on good with the cat again. I think he wants to see if he could try if his abilities are still, you know, working. So he'll attempt to use his ranger knowledge on the skunks.
Okay, let's
I'll use
see.
my empathy ability.
Yes, so saving throw versus rods.
I gotta get my dog. Hold on, sorry.
Um, um, you know, it's not really that easy. Like you're not really familiar with skunks, and oh, I have misread one thing. Yeah, it's not that easy, but you get the general idea that the skunk is on the scale of cautious.
Okay, that's cool. He'll probably, you know, attempt this for a bit, see if he can do. And once he realizes that he doesn't really have much knowledge with skunks, but he knows enough about skunks to know that if they get slightly more scared, they'll probably spray him with his with their skunkiness. Uh, he'll probably not push them too far. While I was doing this, did I manage to see what the young skunks were eating?
There's probably like some nuts on the ground, something like that. You would have to get really close to see what they are eating, but that's what you assume it is.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't think. Yeah, Ruben did a circle on this. Oh, also, just as a like thingy, elves have like an ability, or like I don't know if this is a thing I have to like, if it's like a activated ability or it's like a passive ability. But they have like a chance to spot hidden stuff. So I'll do a circle with that, like taking a gander, making sure they haven't like hidden or buried anything here.
Roll me a
Being thorough.
d6.
Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Usually low is bad, but let's double check.
Wow.
Ba-dum-bum. Where's
It's Ruben
this?
died. Did the skunks turn? The skunks turn into displacer beasts. Run away.
Oh no, you want to roll low on this one. No, doesn't seem like there's anything hidden.
Okay. Then Reuben is convinced of his abilities to make sure they haven't hidden anything. Beside, he was already thinking like these are like hobgoblins. They raid around. They're probably not going to keep much in their camps. So
And they probably have not attacked something before you got to them. Else they would probably have something.
yeah. So I think Reuben's satisfied. He's slightly still unsure of himself because of the failure with the skunks, but he heads back. Slightly sad, but yeah.
Okay, so you're on your way back. You're trying to catch up with the party, which you will do in
Yep.
a few hours. While Reuven is on his adventure party, you are moving towards the southwest. Is this true? In the direction
Yep.
of Lani.
This way.
Yep, about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get to Lani, or are you trying to?
No, we're trying to get to the settlement that Ruben put in
Because
outpost.
Lani it's probably like 8 miles away.
Yeah, I don't think we can make that, right? We can only. No, Lani is 10 miles away.
You think we're
On
gonna
our
be
map could be
On your
fine.
map, Lani is 10 miles away, but you don't have an exact position on the map, so.
Oh, true.
Are you assuming that we're gonna be able to just rest in some stranger's house?
No, we're not gonna go to. We're gonna go to the settlement that we agreed, because we agreed on going to settlements, right?
Yeah, like you can like move 4 or 5 miles towards Lani and then rest in one of the barns of one of the farms, probably, or you can go to Lani if you want to.
No, we're gonna go to the barns because that's what we said to Ruben. So we don't want to go to Lani and have him be at the barns and be like, "Where the fuck is the party?"
Reuven will catch up with you long before you have to make the decision.
Well, if that happens, then we might change our decision then. But right now, before Ruben has met us, we're heading towards the barn.
Okay, like it's a few degrees off from the direction of Lani, so you head towards the barn, and I already wrote this, right? So there's nothing happening for you anyways, so give me some meaningless perception checks.
All of us?
Totally for no reason, just give me perception checks, yeah.
Of course. Let me just
Usma spots nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Usma spots Lani, actually. You did not know that you're that close to the city, to the town. And
Wow.
also spots Lani. Good job.
So it was closer to us. Can I move it? Like, is it there?
Yeah, about.
Yeah, so make this adjustment.
Does Mighty look fine? Like no small.
I'm not making this. Just to be clear, out of character or in character, I'm not making this adjustment to the map on the road right now. I'm just gonna change it once we make it to Lani.
Okay. Once you have, I have all the towns on the map, and once you have been to a town a few times, I will reveal it on the map anyway. So just keep approximate ideas of where it is, and once you have been there a few times, I will reveal it.
I'm guessing Ruben told us about the.
I already have an accurate position of the town, so you don't need to reveal it.
Okay, sure. So you half day in your journey, Reuven catches back up with you.
Nope. From then, we maybe agree to go to Lani, since it's not that far.
Yeah. Do you want to make a quick break?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Great.
Okay. Let's take a quick break. It's been like 1.5 hours already, so it's a good idea. All right. See you soon.
All right.
Big puppo, we're gonna give you a bath. Sound good? Get you a bath, big boy. Go wash that puppo belly. Wash your puppo legs. That sound good? You are a mess, big boy. Give you a big old bath. Okay, I'm back. Right on, right on. I see. Well, I don't know if I know like an honor roll would exist, or at least I hope it would exist in this particular game, because I don't want to like just cheat my way to victory or cheat my way to learning spells and not knowing spells. But if cheating is allowed with no game break, game, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't like the spell's not working. No, no, I don't think. I think I'd rather respect and honor my deity because they could just smite me where I stand. So I don't really want to, be that guy. Yeah, I was a little. Oh, I found out that I get speak with monsters at level 6. I'm sorry, it's a level 6 spell, but I only have 60. How is it that you rolled the spells? I can learn up to level 5 spells if I have a major thing for my spell domain. But I guess it doesn't matter because I can only learn up to level 5 spells. So I wouldn't be able to speak with monsters. Or did you roll it differently? So if I had
No.
17 wisdom rates.
You are limited by your wisdom to,
Oh.
I think, 16 wisdom limits to you to 5th level spells, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. All the cool spells
I
are
mean,
level 6.
Okay, 6th level spells are you have to be character level 11 to get 6th level spells, right?
That's also true. Yeah. Wait, I can't be. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah,
So
yeah, it's
that's
a
the
level.
stuff of the future.
Yeah. Also, the only way to like get the stats, or at least the base stats up higher, would just be like through either items or ion stone things. I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to game the system, but I'd rather just, I guess, do quests for my god or whatever. Like that's like main. What is it? What would it be called? Like, yeah, like main. Like priest quest, like you said, priest quest. Maybe sometime in the future I could probably get like an increase in my wisdom that doesn't require an ion stone. That's like just somewhere around in the. How the hell would I know about that information? Where would I get it?
Yeah.
I guess I could tell my deities, like, oh yeah, where's my ion stone? Oh yeah, it's like not even near anywhere on this continent. Good luck. Bye.
Is there even I don't know if there is even an iron stone that increases wisdom.
I didn't mean it. I thought that quote unquote ion stones were like you just find an ion stone, you get like
Oh,
a +1 to whatever stat.
no. Iron stones, there's 20 different iron stones. And when you
Wow.
find one, you roll a d20, and that's the iron stone you find, and then every iron
Oh,
stone does something else.
that would be so shit if it was like, oh, you get a +1 to your dex. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
fuck me. That gave me nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi.
that'd be. Sorry, go ahead.
Hey.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
No, it's fine.
Oh
No
my
problem.
god, how did Jesus fucking Christ?
I didn't actually know. Apparently, there might not actually be ion stones that give wisdom. So
There
I
is
might.
one. I checked.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's number 3.
Oh,
There's one
okay.
iron
Iron
stone for us.
stones?
Well, it's more like if you find the stone, you got to roll a 1d20, and if I roll a 3, I get the +1 to wisdom.
Wait.
But if I roll like
Ruben found ion stones in the goblin camp?
no,
No, he didn't.
no,
Dog?
Oh wait, I get it. This is a joke. Yeah.
I mean,
Blue bar.
that's what the skunks were eating. You didn't check. I'm supposed to tell you.
Yep.
We
Then
just passed out
Tavern,
the iron.
Tavern Keep and Lani selling ion stones for 1 GP each.
Oh,
Definitely,
crap,
if you ask him.
crap to say.
For some reason, they don't float around you when you use them, but it's definitely working.
All the super unusual things always happen to people that are just out farming, traveling on the road. It's like, I stumbled upon a piece of bread that looks like a savior. What the hell? Anyway.
All right. Everybody's back together, and you decided to head to Lani, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You can go to Lani. It's about where you marked it on the map, and you can rest in the tavern there if you want to, or find something else, talk to people. What do
Can
you
we
want to
sell-
do?
I want to
Well-
go tell the sheriff that, or I suggested the party. We should go tell the sheriff that we killed Krosh. Who knows? Maybe we could get some free bed rest.
Yeah, and we could turn in the spear and cross his head to this. Wait, no, we have to turn that into Bobet.
No,
we
we'd
don't.
have to. Yeah, we'd have to do that in a major
Yeah,
city.
my bad. I'm sorry.
But
Are you
we should,
sure we should tell them? I have heard of many stories of humans and human treachery. How you stab each other in the back for tiny pieces of gold.
I don't think anyone in this town would be as um, stupid as to try to attack us.
We could
But
at least
hey,
tell
if
the
you-
sheriff.
if you-
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
If you would rather keep this low profile, that's fine. Though I would note that our mule is carrying very large amounts of loot.
I
Actually,
think we should.
go ahead.
I think we should at least let the town know that we've taken care of one hobgoblin problem.
Yeah, since all our weapons look so new, we should ask if there's been any trading caravans nearby. Maybe all of this weaponry is a part of someone else's caravan.
Yeah, maybe this weaponry was stolen, and we could just give it back to the community.
Yeah.
If we find their owners, of course. Like you
It looked a little bit too nice for hobgoblins.
said. Maybe we could keep a few to ourselves.
I'm sure we'd be rewarded.
The good graces of the village. Free lodging.
You are the human. You know better than I.
Yes, oftentimes, getting into the good graces of other people will be more valuable than gold.
Mhm.
So yeah, we head to the we're at the town, and then we go talk to
The sheriff?
yeah, the
Sheriff,
sheriff
I
or the
guess
mayor
we're-
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a sheriff. Probably don't want to go talk to the mayor. I'll trust the military guild guy on this.
All right. So you head into town. You can track your token to the town, so we know where you are.
Someone else has to.
I can't. Grab
I
the
can't.
bottle.
I can't do it either.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah.
I can drag this.
Oh, I can't even drag that either.
You can drag it now.
Oh, there it goes.
Fine.
Oop. Yeah, up here.
This is
That's-
mine.
You arrive in Lani. There is some strange looks at people's faces at a group of an elf, a dwarf with a black hoodie, a mage with blood on his clothing,
And mostly my arm areas. I probably don't
half-
have too much blood on.
a half-dead gnome on a donkey. That's a mule who's called Ass. There's I assume there's like a bag with a lot of blood on it as well, dangling from the donkey. That's a mule.
Yeah, probably dripping on the ground.
Yeah. You don't get too far into town before some guard steps up to you and says, hello there. To be
Greetings.
precise, it's not one guard, it's a group of 4 guards.
Oh, there.
You having some trouble out there?
Nope. Well, we were just clearing some trouble. Crush dead.
We heard, yes, what the wizard said. We heard you, were
You
having
wouldn't
trouble
mind
with
to.
goblin attack.
Did you point to the obviously head in a sack?
Yeah.
No, if he asks for it, I'll open it up.
Wait, we don't want to give it to him. He's not the one that.
Yeah, but we're gonna show
We
it.
can show it. We can show it.
It says, you wouldn't mind proving that you actually killed hobgoblins and that's not like
That'd be
something
disgusting.
else in the bag?
Yeah.
Yep, I go open up the bag. Show the head.
She looks at it and says, good job, and he like gives you a small clap.
I smile at him.
So if you happen to be bored, we just got information that Raffle is up in Nolly again. So if you want to go kill some more hobgoblins, and he points north, that's this direction.
Well, we
He
actually
said-
have a injured party member, so we'll be resting at least one day. if
Okay.
not longer.
Could you
The-
repeat what you said, Ian?
Thank you for the info.
What I said?
Who seen to the north of what?
Raffle
Nolly.
has been spotted around Nolly, and they have just been informed about this. Which means he has been spotted in the morning.
Thank you.
Okay, then I think that's all we needed to check. Thanks for your openness, and if you want to rest in the tavern, it's this way, and he points to the tavern. We will inform the sheriff of your arrival and that we do not have to deal with Crush anymore.
Awesome.
Thank you, good citizens of... Where do you hail from?
A little bit of everywhere. I suppose we, as a party, we hail from nowhere. I guess Asturia, and I smile. Me
Yeah,
personally, from Tarega.
Beautiful city. Been there once in my life before.
There we have nice, nice crops, nice nature, nice people.
Okay, have a pleasant stay in Lani. Do not
Thank
get
you.
in any trouble, please. Thank you.
Of course not.
And they turn around and leave you alone.
Yep. Well, heading to the tavern, I guess.
Okay. You
Yeah,
head to the
yeah.
tavern. It's a small town tavern. There's like a few beds you can rent out. It costs you 5 silver for a night. That's the rent for the room and breakfast. 2 people in a room. And you can
5
rest there.
silver for. So we're using 10 silver total.
Yeah, 10 silver.
So 100 copper.
Yes.
I'm removing that from the donkey sheet.
Cool.
we have gold in the donkey sheet right now. Oh yeah.
Copper. Yep.
Anything else you want to talk in town?
I want to talk to my party members.
Okay.
What do you guys think about this? This other hobgoblin here in Ollie?
What information do we know about Rafa?
Rafi is the second biggest party, and he is a morning star wielder.
Mhm.
As I recall.
Do we have any other information other than that?
I fear, I'm not sure how confident I am, against Raffle.
Yeah, we don't know his numbers. We only know his weapon that he uses. Could be a bit tougher,
I'd
but
I'd estimate 12 or 13.
Yeah.
With a few unlucky swings, we could find ourselves in great trouble. I wonder. We should at least rest here until Corfin feels better. Maybe Wiglaf will be able to heal him on the morrow. Maybe we could find other adventurers to join us. We could take this fight, but I don't think us, as four, I don't think we have the might. Well, we might. We might have the might. I'm not sure.
Might have the might.
Yeah.
If we could attack them as a surprise or in a way that they have difficulty getting to us, it could be a winnable fight. But currently we were against 9, and
It was 11, was it? Or no, it wasn't.
I think it was
2 of us almost died. Well, it could be winnable. It would be a risk.
I could. Okay, well, I'm trying to think. We could probably see if anyone's looking for, hiring. Like maybe we could hire out maybe another ranger or someone to help guard with us.
Some nobles or merchants would have dogs guard their estates. Who would they'd scare anyone off. They're fairly capable in combat.
Maybe we could hire one guard or one dog, right? Be smart.
I wonder if we could purchase a couple of war dogs. I'm not sure if they'd have
Yeah, I don't think they might have
such creatures here in Lanny.
Maybe in Low Bay, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't know if we have the time to go to Low Bay and then find Raffle again. I'm not sure how long these Actually, we should go ask. I'm gonna go ask, and I walk out. I'm not sure if we're in like a room or in the tavern. If we're in like the just tavern chatting.
Yeah, I think
I
we're
assume
in
you
the
are.
tavern.
Yeah, I go up to the tavern keep, ask. So, how long was Crush near this town? How long was he scouting this out?
Oh, very good question. I think he did something really strange. Like usually they don't. They come, they attack, they leave. But for some reason they double backed. Like they have been. They came, they were spotted, and they left, and then a few days later they came back again. So he's been here for 4 days. Has been here, right?
And that's most unusual for hobgoblins.
I wouldn't say most unusual, but usually they don't do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Normally they either come and attack, or they come and get scared and run away.
Wait, sorry. I'm mind blanking. What's the word? Is it compatriot? Does that mean like customer?
Compatriots are like your friends, your companions, that sort of thing. Like it's more. I think it's more of a formal greeting to as like these are my compatriots. These are the people I'm traveling with, or these are my guests.
I feel like there's a word that starts with C, but since I'm blanking on it, I am
Companions.
No, I'm thinking of like customer synonyms, but it's fine.
Like gotcha. Like customers.
I know what you're thinking of.
What is it?
I don't have it on my tongue either.
Okay, I'm googling this.
Companions, customers.
Patron?
Yeah, patron. Yeah.
Okay. So I asked the tavern keep. Have you had any patrons recently telling you wild stories of adventures?
No.
Mostly a quiet town?
Yeah, there's not many people coming down south here. Like, I think the most adventurers are seen in the big towns, like in the cities.
Mm.
And once they are outside of the cities, they just passing by. Also, there's not too many adventurers anyways here.
Yeah. Speaking of big cities, whenever your town has business with Low Bay, how do you guys reach the city? You just travel through the forests?
Yeah, forest is pretty safe. You can usually just travel through it.
Oh boy. Uh, just a couple nights ago, we were camping in the forest, and I don't know what we were ambushed by, but it was not a natural creature. It was some sort of magical summon. Um,
Did it look like you have been that there was a big rock moving into your camp?
yeah.
I heard about this. I don't know exactly, but there's like some urban legend about some. You know, we have this slightly crazy guy in town. Okay, don't let him know that I called him this. He,
In Lani?
yeah, he is convinced that there is a small dragon living in this forest.
A dragon? I'm sure that a simpler magician could conjure up this elemental of sorts.
Well, I have never heard about a magician living in the forest, but I mean,
Sounds like an interesting fellow. Is
Yeah.
he has a home around here, I presume?
he's what?
Does he have a home around here?
Yeah, he lives like somewhere in the outskirts of the town. Yeah.
Maybe I'll go have a chat with him. I won't tell him about your comments, of course.
Well, thank you.
Um,
If you ever manage to find the dragon and slay it, you you could bring me one of his scales for a small reward.
I give him a chuckle. I'll keep that in mind.
Awesome.
Um, do I have any further questions? I think out loud.
Um, do we sell beer? Yes, we do.
You do. How much for a beer?
Few copper, 5 copper pieces.
Sure, I'll buy 4.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't ask Wiglif, but he's probably not going to drink anything right now. He's going to try and keep a clear mind. He has questions for his deity, and he wants
Yep,
to try
well,
and
I
keep his-
didn't know that, so I bought you beer.
Oh, well, that's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take the beers and I say, thank you, my dear friend.
Wiglaf, roll a willpower check.
I walk to the table with my party members and I put a beer in front of everyone.
Oh!
Okay, you must not drink the beer if you do not want to.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. He does like to drink, but lately he wants to be more clear-minded, so to speak.
Okay.
I guess as Usman was talking to the tavern keep, I guess Wiglaf is going to talk to Ruben about, just, I guess, the symbology of the owl and, what it probably represents and what he wants it to represent to others as they see him, coming into the town. Sort of like he wants them to notice that he is, this is mostly just Ruben and Wiglaf talking, or at least Wiglaf talks, explaining how the owl represents his god, this voice, which he doesn't have a name for yet.
Reuven, that is the dwarf rambling about death and crazy things again.
Yeah.
You are weird, dwarf. You are truly very, very odd. I do not think I have seen anyone just as weird as you thus far in my adventures in the human lands. I think you are most definitely the weirdest person I've seen. You are strange.
You felt these powers my voice has given me. Surely you know what I'm talking about.
Well, Are you sure these voices you have in your head are not just of your own making? And this power comes from within? Maybe you have magical ancestors. Maybe you are not pure dwarf. Maybe you had some sort of ancestor who was a magical creature of the caves and the underground, and now you have these powers.
How would I be able to prove to Reuben other than just healing him? Like, would that be enough, or would I have to?
You already healed me.
Well,
This
no,
is still what Ruben thinks.
I meant like I know I did that, but I meant like, is there anything more that Reuben would need other than the healing? Like maybe he just thinks I'm just a magic user with healing powers or something, or does he know? Would he know how priests work? Like, or would he know that priests have this ability and only priests have this ability, like elven priests or something of like?
Priests don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. There's
Yeah.
no
Hold on,
priest
let me
class.
rephrase. Let me rephrase this. What would he understand after being healed that he would know that something is definitely weird and maybe this voice is not just no.
I think
get
you are
that part.
giving such bad descriptions that his assumptions are perfectly fine.
Yep, absolutely. That must be it. Okay. Can I roll a persuasion check
No.
against?
I don't think you can. Sorry.
Yeah.
You'll have to do it manually, the old-fashioned way, just talking.
Damn it. I'm trying to think of like.
So Ruben's like just looking at you with this strange gaze, which is also pretty weird. It's a fucking elf who's extremely weird, saying you're like the weird one.
Yeah.
This is
How,
weirdness galore. Yeah.
how can I ask my deity to speak to the elf in his head, or can I not do that?
You can do whatever you want to
Oh,
do.
hell yeah. All right. So I'm going to get on my hands and knees in the middle of the bar, and I'm going to start praying, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to just look right at Ruben
Look,
with a straight
sorry,
face and be like, I will show you.
to
What?
interrupt a little bit, at what point of this does Osmar bring the beers? Is this taking
Oh, yeah.
longer than a couple of minutes?
I think you have already brought the beers and he's not drinking, and then he starts silently hammering anything into Reuven's direction. And then he gets up and starts kneeling on the ground.
I kick Wiggluff. I say not here.
Ah, fine. And so,
I give him
So
a
I guess
stern look.
I'll get up off the floor and just kind of like roll my eyes a little bit, and I'll look at Ruben and be like, don't worry, I'll show you one day. You'll believe me then.
If you're trying to prove to Ruben that you're not weird, this is definitely not the way to go.
It's definitely not.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do before we go to the next day?
I can't do it. I don't prepared. No. I was gonna just be like, purify food and drink, just touch Ruben's glass of beer. Now it's just.
No.
Actually, yeah, Ruben doesn't drink. Side
No.
note.
I
Ruben
bring-
also
I bring-
doesn't drink the beer.
I bring 4 drinks.
Ruben probably like tries just to like be polite to you, but like probably just turns ahead and just spits into into like a napkin or just.
So you
So
bring
if
4
I-
beers and you cannot drink all 4 of them. Because Coffin is knocked out, he's not drinking one either.
Well, I don't think I'm drinking 4 beers. I think I'm just drinking 1.
You can drink 4 beers. Why not?
I look around. I look around the tavern. Is there like are there any other youngmen? Someone that's like under 18?
Under 18.
Yeah, someone that probably doesn't have, or someone that I'd guess hasn't had a beer yet.
Butter up the young.
Yeah.
Isn't adult age in like 15 in medieval times?
Yeah, it's like 14, 15
You
or
start
something.
drinking beer at like.
That's like
Actually, never mind.
there's a
Actually, never
table
mind. I
with
wanna-
young guys.
No, fuck that. I'm taking the beers. Like, I'll tell my party. There's this one alleged crazy guy that I want to go talk to. I'll see you guys later, and I'll carry the beers. with, and one of the bottles I've drunken like a little bit. I haven't gone all the way.
The
Go.
beers are in kegs, not in bottles.
Oh. Well, that makes it more complicated.
I guess I can help you take the beer. Where do you need them to go?
No, that's gonna ruin my charisma.
Oh,
You could
okay.
put-
Gotcha. Yeah, I see how it is.
You could
No.
put them in a water skin.
No, I don't think I'm gonna start doing any crazy shit like that. I'm just looking around. The crazy guy is in the bar, right?
Roll me a d20. He's not in the bar, no.
Oh, look around. Is there anyone? Do I see any guards in the bar? Like
No.
not on duty, off duty.
Off-duty
I see.
guards.
Yeah.
There's a few laborers in the bar. There's a group of young ones in the bar. How would you decide that people are guards?
How would I decide if people are guards?
Hmm.
You ask him.
Do you ask us
Um,
that, or do you say
Oh,
that out of
yeah.
I guess I ask Wiglop. How would I recognize guard?
You
like,
have
off
lived
duty?
you have lived in this kingdom all your time. You know that even off duty, most people were there. They wear still their guild clothes. So if
Yeah,
there's
so I
guards in
look
hand,
for
you would see the sigil.
I look for military guild people.
Yeah, there's a group of guards off duty.
Yeah, I go walk up to them and wait. How many is there in the group?
How thoughtful.
4.
Four.
Hey,
Um,
give them already drunk beer.
I give them 3 beers, and it was 5 CP for 1 beer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I slap another 5 silver pieces on the table.
5 silver
Like,
pieces.
Sorry?
Give me 5 copper.
Wait, did you...
copper or silver? You said silver.
Oh, it was silver for beer?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure you
Japanese
said
said copper.
copper.
I
Yeah,
said
but-
copper. You said silver. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, real smart. You said silver.
Okay. So I put 5 copper pieces on the table and with the 3 drinks. Like a token from traveling party. I appreciate your work.
So you don't buy the 4th beer and bring 4 to the table instead? You?
No.
No. Okay.
I just stop it there and I'll say I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and I leave off.
Okay. They look at you somewhat confused and say, thanks, I guess, Mr.
Osmar.
Mr. Osmar. Thanks. Have a good night. You can leave if
Thanks.
you want to.
I leave. I want to go talk to the crazy person.
Okay. You know approximately he lives to the west of town or at the outskirts of town. You would have to ask around a bit to find his house. There's not like
Yeah,
a shack that has crazy written on outside of it, so.
I guess I walk towards that area, and then when I'm nearby, I look to people. I try to make eye contact with anyone. Doesn't have to be a guard. Could be like a civilian or someone, not like a child, because I don't want to be.
Give me a
creepy.
perception, a charisma check.
What's my charisma?
You can. Do you have? Oh, you probably don't have it. For all of you, if you go to your character sheet.
22. That's a pass.
That's a pass, yeah. If you go to your character sheets and to attributes and abilities, you can use click show in macro bar on your skill checks. Every one of you has a ability that's called skill checks.
What?
Yeah.
This character sheet is too hard.
That's why I'm doing all the things on the character sheet, and I'm just telling you that there are some things.
Okay.
And you can click show in macro bar, then the skill checks is always shown even if you do not have your token selected.
I'm just gonna roll manually.
You can do that, or you can use the skill checks as you want. As you want. 11, and what's your charisma? Is higher than 9, higher than 10. Right?
No, I rolled 1d20 plus 12. I got 22.
Oh, for some reason I didn't see the last roll. Okay, 22. There's some people around, and one of them greets in your way, and
I say, hi, I heard that
hey,
there's some weird dude here who has theories of there being a dragon in Little Old Bay Forest.
oh, you're talking about Hancock, right?
Hancock?
The crazy guy.
Um,
He lives over
yeah.
there, and he points to a house like down the street.
Oh, thanks. I'll have a chat with him. I'm hoping this is gonna be entertaining.
I mean, every chat with Hancock is entertaining.
I give him a smile and I head towards the house.
Okay. You head towards the house. You arrive at the house. Roll me a saving throw versus death.
Wow.
No, just kidding. Yeah. You do not break your foot while you're walking down the road. You arrive at the door, you knock, and let's see if Hancock is home. There's no response.
Is there like a window nearby?
If you sneak around the house, you can probably look inside, yeah.
Maybe not a good look. So I just knock again.
Still no response.
Alright, I head back to the tavern and I'll just go visit again next morning.
Alright. So, anything else you want to do this evening? Also, there's one question I have for Usma. Have you at all looked at Corfin's spellbook or his inventory while he was knocked out?
Nope.
No, okay.
How much holy water do I have, and how many flashes or sprinkles I can use of it?
A lot.
That
You have enough to use it right now as a thrown weapon against undead, which is a lot.
well, I meant like, because some of these spells require splashes or sprinkles of holy water. I don't know what that entails for, like, is that one splash, one sprinkle, one gulp, or what? I don't know how to measure that. So is it just I use it until you tell me I can't use it?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I have to keep grabbing more cups of water to bless them with my blood and stuff like that. So
I want to add that Osmar's reasoning for not looking into Corfin's spellbook is one. So firstly, it's like a not nice thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But we're kind of cool with sharing spells. Like he got me sleep, and I taught him color spray. So I don't think it would have been that bad. So the main contributor is just that Osmar doesn't have too much. Like he doesn't disrespect Corfin, but he doesn't really see him as like a wizard that could teach Osmar.
Okay.
Not on the same caliber.
I saw him struggle super hard with learning his sleep
Yeah.
spell, and I was like, bro, it's
Trashy
not that
16 int wizard. Like, what the fuck?
hard. Yeah, minus 15% for not studying a
I see
specialized
16,
spell.
I see 17 int. Never remember.
Reuven does want to do something that night.
Okay,
That-
Reuven, let's go.
Well, as Reuven has lived in human society for a bit now, he has seen, especially his party members in the recent days, seen everyone go to these drinking places, right? Called bars. And it seems like the main focal point of discussion or like information gathering has always been from that guy giving away drinks. So Reuven interpreting that as this is the guy in any town. If you want to know stuff, he's like the there's probably a very fancy elven name for them in every elven clan. That's like the library keeper of the information holder of the clan. So he interprets this as the barkeeper to be
Yeah.
such a person for every village, for every clan. So he saunters up to the barkeep and does like a slight bow, but not like a full on bow, but like something like you see in like your fist in your hand, and you do a slight bow of like respect. It's like
Okay.
hail, uh, information holder, great of the town. I am here to ask for your wisdom.
The barkeeper looks at you with a raised eyebrow and he says, "Thank you, I guess. What can I get you?"
I have something to ask of you, of your wisdom. Intelligence? Yes. Is it like nods along? Uh,
He looks at
when
you
I
again and he says, "Wait, aren't you? Ha, you are the Goblin Slayer, right? I've heard
ha,
about you."
of course you must know. Humans, a lot of humans know of me. So very yes, yes, you must know of me as well.
So
Hello.
tell me, Mr. Goblin Slayer, how many goblins have you murdered? Is it
Ah,
hundreds? Is it thousands?
well, Ruben does a kind of like a back of like, it has been, um, but then he like Ruben kind of like stutters and is like kind of like processing, and he's like, okay, I don't want to look bad in front of the holder of the clan's information tome. But he's like, okay, I don't want to look bad, but at the same time I don't want to lie to such a honorable position, right? So
I mean,
so he
if it's so many that you do not want to say it, it's fine. Just
uh, well, just the day past this, me and friends killed what you call the Grosh, a hobgoblin.
you've been part of the group that killed Crush. Awesome. I mean, could have could have done it sooner, but who am I to question the great Goblin Slayer? So, tell me, uh, what can I help you with?
Well, he like gets back on track and like, you see, uh, when I was near your village yesterday, in the long distance, you say east and south, so east and south of here, if this village, if this clan, there was a hilly area, a very long mountainous hilly area, possibly a few days of travel or a day or two of
Yeah,
travel from here.
that's like the
You know
small
the
mountain
region?
range. Yeah, yeah.
There I spotted a creature that I would like your wisdom on. A creature resembling with four legs, maybe hooves, as you would call it, and two gigantic wings, similar to bird. Maybe the feathers were in the same color and distribution as an eagle, maybe, with also a feathered and a beaked head that was flying around in that area. Have you heard of it? Does your wisdom include any of such creatures?
Uh, my wisdom lets me know that these hills are known to be the home of a group of hippogriffs. Yeah,
Ah,
don't travel
I
near there with
see.
horses unless you want to have your horses murdered.
I see. Now with the name Hippogriffs DM, do I know anything of hippogriffs, or this is very much a human land creature?
Uh, no, this is not a sorry, I said griffin, sorry. Yeah. What do you know about griffins? Basically what you described, they are a flying creature that looks like a horse with a eagle head and wings, has claws. You now know that you should not go near them with horses. I don't think you know that much more about griffins.
Do you know how strong these griffon creatures are? If they are a build of a horse and the
They are strong enough to pick up your horse and fly away with it. If that helps you to decide on the strength.
I see. So very deadly and dangerous creatures.
I
Okay.
heard that some crazy people try to steal their eggs and then
Uh-huh.
breed their eggs and train the young griffins to be pets, and then you can fly around with them. I
Aha.
heard. I have never seen somebody fly on a griffin.
I see. Ruben gets kind of like a thinking face on as he like scratches his chin. Uh, Clan Tomekeeper, I thank you for your wisdom. I am grateful.
You're very welcome. Do you want to? Do you elves? You like wine, right? Do you want some of my best wine? It's only
Your
2 silver
best
pieces for a
wine.
cup. Yeah,
Could you repeat that, DM? How much?
2 silver pieces for 1 cup.
Ruben like considers it and he's like, I don't really want to spend this like hard-earned money, but at the same time, like it's not like I really care about human money, and it's like the wisdom of the elders is like the elder of wisdom is telling me to do this. So he's kind of like, okay, I shall try. But he's a little bit both thinking he's going to waste his money on this, but he claws out 2 pieces of silver.
Okay. And he gives you a cup of wine, which you can sit down and enjoy. Roll me a grub skill check.
I did roll grub, but
Very
my
high.
notes were deleted.
I think
I
you
think it was
got.
like 8 or 9.
It's 10.
Okay. I see it now. Yep, it's up to here. Okay, rolling. Is it this? Ooh, 14. That means okay. Is this wine is drinkable for my elven tastes?
No.
Yeah, that's, he kind of like drinks it and then he like holds it in his mouth as he like like glances at the barkeeper and then like turns away his full body and like seemingly chatting with Vigloff, but in actuality like he like puts his mouth back to the wine glass and spits it all back, but make it seem like he's just drinking more of it. Yeah, he just spits it all back into the yeah.
Yeah. That's just the best
Yeah,
wine in some bumfuck nowhere town outside of a forest. Is just still not really great.
yeah. But Ruben takes this as like, okay, this is probably like the best wine humans can make. So humans are shit.
Well, they have
Still
different
being
taste than elves. Who knows? Maybe that's just they like this strange wine
Yeah,
and you
maybe.
just don't like it.
Yeah,
Okay. I think that concludes this day, right?
I think so.
Wiglaf, any crazy things you want to do during the night?
I guess in my own room, I would like. Well, I guess if I'm alone, I'm going to.
How are you sleeping? Is Wiglaf and Rufen and Coffin and Usma? Or?
That would make sense, right?
Yeah, I guess that's how it's supposed to work.
Is
If we only were-
Rufen sleeping in the town?
I think as you guys like bought a room for him, so he's like, okay.
Yep.
But he's not gonna sleep on his bed. He'll take the bed's like bedding and put it on the ground and sleep on the
Okay.
ground.
I mean, the bed is not so much better than the ground. This is Bumfuck Norway Tavern, so
Yeah.
it's just a sack full of straw. So
I like pull the straw out, and then or like just pick the bag off, and then yeah.
so you ruin the bed.
Possibly. Doesn't
Okay.
intentionally like tear the bag or anything.
You would
but
have
does
to.
take the
You
bag.
would have to open the bag. Like it's sawn shut.
Just gonna make a mess in the damn room.
You have two arming swords at your side. You can open up the bag and remove the straw from it if you want to.
He'll
I
just
get rid
use
of
the
it.
sleeping bag.
Okay.
He'll be like, ugh. Yeah, humans. Just disappointed. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Wiglaf, I guess, sees Reuben, going through the sleeping bag, realizing he can't do it, so he's just like, oh my god. And then Wiglaf is going to stare, like at him while he gets down in a kneeling position, and he's going to think to his, what he's going to, I guess, say in his head to his deity, or whatever the voice is talking to him at. He's going to pray and tell his deity to show Reuben your power directly. Not like hurt him, but, just prove to him that you actually exist.
Oh god, what are you doing, Wiglaf?
Is this the only thing you're praying, or is there more that you're praying for?
It's similarly to, it's not a spell I'm using. It's just I wanted. It's more like I want to try and coax my deity to like you wanted people to know that you exist. I want you to start with even though I did the whole like temple thing. This is a more personal like thing for Wiglaf, because Reuben's one of his friends and he thinks he can trust Reuben with this sort of information. So he's going to have his I want my deity to get into Reuben's head and just not scare him, but make him very much aware that this deity, this thing, this voice, whatever it is, does exist. However the deity wants to do it, except for, as long as it doesn't hurt him. So.
Roll me a wisdom check.
Yeah, because Wiglaf is just staring at Reuben, like, straight his face. Oh, boy. Oh, gee.
That's a good check.
That's crazy.
So you know exactly what the answer is that you're getting.
Okay.
And the answer goes along the way of, if I wanted to do this shit myself, then I would have done it myself.
That's... I'm not trying to control
What
him.
the fuck?
Well, that was horrible. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just not do that again. It's just the elf doesn't believe, but you gotta... He thinks I'm crazy. Anyway, I can't have a conversation. I can't have a conversation with my deity like that, so I'll just not do it. Oh well.
Well, your prayer has been answered.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
Okay, sleeping time.
Sleepy time.
Nothing happens. You can wake up in the morning. Nobody has died.
Now get it smells.
If
It's not like Mafia, where like every
No.
night someone's done.
I mean,
Okay.
maybe somebody died, but it was not one of you, and you will find out
Okay.
if somebody else in the town died. I mean, the priest of the death of God is in town, so maybe there has been a few more people dying this night than normally would have. So if you want, you can heal Coffin back to full HP.
Wait, I can only use it once, the Orison spell, right? So I get it.
Orison can be, you can, like, once you have used it, it counts as used, and you would have to relearn it the next morning.
Won't have to relearn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I wasn't able to heal him any more than for the HP that...
Yesterday. You have not tried today.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'll just use the rest of the Orison. How many, 2 or 3 was it? Because I couldn't use... what was the? I couldn't use alleviate, so I used 1 Orison, 1 alleviate, and then I get 3 more. So I'll just use the 3, I guess. healing abilities, since I'm just gonna.
Uh,
That's pretty fast.
Actually, since you only need to use one Orison because healer is here and bed rest, so Coffin recovers 2 HP from natural healing.
Oh, that's
And you
right.
can
Okay.
use your Orison for the last one, and please, everybody, make your spells for the day that you want to use.
Okay.
I think for Coffin it's the same as last day. Why is Coffin still named player 4? This makes no sense. For Usma it is the same as last day. Right?
Where's your smart?
He
Mount and
casted a
enlarge.
spell.
Okay. And for what does Coffin learn as a spell? Let's see.
That's protection. Maybe I'll need this. Who knows? That sounds so very.
Coffin is interested in finding out new things, so he learns light. Okay. It's the morning. Is there anything you want to do before we leave town? Coffin, Usma trying to get to Crazy Hancock again or not?
I'll grab
Yes.
detect magic. I already have I still have animal friendship. I didn't really do anything with that. So I'm just gonna keep it on. And bless.
Alright. Usma, if you're trying to talk with us, you are muted.
Sorry, because I was coughing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I go talk to him. Yes, the crazy guy, crazy Hancock.
Right at after breakfast or?
Yeah, after breakfast.
Okay. You are lucky. He has returned to his house.
I gave it a knock.
You hear a voice from inside. Who's there?
A traveling wizard interested in talking with you.
And who says that I'm interested in talking with you?
Of course you are.
Why would I be?
I cast reduce on his door.
Okay. Give me a d20, and you want to roll less than 13. You cast reduce on his door, and the door reduces by 10%, and in doing so crashes off the hinges and falls into the room.
Wow.
I take a step forward and I broaden my arms around. And I say, because I'm fucking cool.
You don't see the person in the room.
I look around. Hello, Hancock?
You hear. Give me a perception check. Maybe you don't hear this.
10 or 12? I think it's 10.
You hear a second door slamming shut.
Uh-oh.
If you truly don't want to talk, I can leave. I'm not here to. I'm not here for trouble.
There's no response.
If I look around his house, is there anything crazy? Do I see like another door that was clearly the one that he shut? Oh, and just for context, how big is this? Like a 2-story house or?
No, there's like a 1-story house. There's like a wall in the background, and there's like a door opening, and there's probably like a second room to the house.
Okay.
But there's no door
I-
that you can see.
There's no door that I can see.
No.
Are there any rugs on the floor?
Yes.
I pulled the rug.
You pull the rug.
Is there like a hatch underneath?
No.
Like Hancock, I just want. I'm a bit confused. I thought he was gonna be excited about sharing his stories.
Hey,
You
I'm a
want
traveling
to do
wizard. I just gotta break down your door, okay?
Yeah.
Of course you want to
It
talk
seems
with
to
me.
make sense. Uzmar's a new wizard.
Yeah.
He's maybe not too, experienced with life.
I got the impression that this guy's crazy and he doesn't care about social norms, so that's why I broke down his door.
Right. Because
I,
a thief isn't a thief to a crazy person.
I Do I see anything interesting in the room that I'm in?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is a really interesting rock that you just pulled out from the ground. It's like probably sheepskin. Why would he have that?
If there's not like any vials or like clear spell components lying around. There's
The
nothing.
most interesting thing you see is the rock that you just pulled away.
Okay. But I was kind of hoping to talk, but if you're not interested, I'll leave. Your door should. You could probably fix this door pretty easily. You'll need to it'll regrow in a couple of minutes. You'll have to fit it in. I'll leave a gold on like a desk. I say this all out loud, and I leave a gold in his house, and I leave out.
Okay. Where do you go from here?
I go back to the tavern to my party.
As you go back to the tavern, standing in front of the tavern are two guards. They have not been there when you left.
Okay. Are they looking at me?
They are standing outside of the tavern on watch. As we quickly switch into the tavern where the rest of the party is.
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Or have you left the tavern as well?
I would like to say, Reuben, we don't have our tent. And we don't have our
No.
some of our stuff, right? So Reuben probably goes out to buy stuff.
Okay.
Just
So he's out shopping. But he'll probably take some of the donkey's money and go for.
a moment. I'll be right back.
So yeah, Reuben will probably. I'm assuming Wiglaf doesn't come with him then, and he just goes out alone shopping. I'd just like to refill everything that we have on the sheet. So we have 400 feet of twine and 45 small bells.
Okay.
Can you just estimate how many bells and twine we lost, and and how much money that is, and I'll just pay it to get back to the amount we have. So we don't have to change anything on the sheet.
Where did you buy the small bells last time?
Let me look at the town. Orneo.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You lost 20% of these things, so...
Okay, so that's
Yeah. Okay, so
Maybe
you
the
are not
guards-
in the tavern, then I assume Wiglaf is with you, because Wiglaf has all the money usually, so... The only person in
Probably.
the tavern right now is Corfin. Okay. Since Corfin is not here, none of you will be privy to what he's experiencing right now. And Usma, you're walking up to the tavern.
Yep.
You walk up to the tavern, and as you get closer, you see that the guards notice you, and one of them goes into the tavern. The second one is standing looking at you.
Does the guy that goes into does it look like they're like pointing to me, or do they like do they glimpse at me? Like, are my movements like clearly like, are they reacting to me? Does
Yes.
it seem like?
Obviously. Like they
Okay,
spotted you, then one walks inside, the other one is looking in your direction.
I look
And
at the guard that's looking in my direction.
shortly afterwards, coming out of the tavern is the same guard and a better dressed guard, who's probably the sheriff of the town.
I look at the guards and I say, "Hello, can I give help?"
The sheriff speaks up and he says, "Well, you're just the person we were looking for. Turns out that someone, a traveling wizard, was breaking down in Hancock's house. Could this have been you? Just
Yeah, I was there just now.
did you
Um,
break his door?
no, I didn't. I unhinged it. I admit. I thought
The
I
sheriff
heard
turns
her-
around and opens the door and says, Hancock,
Okay, sorry.
did you tell bullshit again? And coming out of the tavern is a smallish guy, bit of frail looking. And he says, no, I clearly heard that my door is breaking. The sheriff looks at him and he looks at you and says, okay.
Are we at his house, or are we at the tavern right now?
At the tavern.
Okay. I guess I intercept. I did knock down the door. I didn't break it.
Let's
even left
just,
the code.
all of us, go to the house, look at the door, and we will solve this problem, okay? And the sheriff starts walking, and the guards kind of get behind you, and Hancock is following at the end.
Enlarge lasts for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
so
it's worn off by now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And a few minutes later, you arrive back at the house. There's the door on the ground. Clearly, the hinges are broken. This door needs repairing. The sheriff says, well, has this been your work?
Yeah,
I would say the door has been broken.
Okay. Well, it's not broken. So okay, it's not broken significantly, and I did leave a gold piece for him to fund the repairs. I
Mr.
admit-
Wizard, I don't know where you come from, but here in this town, we do not break into people's houses, okay? Leaving a gold piece after breaking into someone's house does not really make the breaking in the house go away, does it?
I understand, and maybe this was a little hasty of me. No, not maybe. This was a
A
little hasty.
little hasty, yeah. Maybe
Um,
next time you think before you do stupid things, and the fine will be 5 gold pieces.
Okay,
And
I'm
he
back.
stretches out one hand. She stretches out one hand, sorry.
I give him 5 gold pieces.
You have 5 gold pieces on your character sheet?
Yep, I have 13.
Okay. The
Okay.
sheriff pockets the 5 gold pieces.
Some days with the mail out there, oh my. If he's so in the
And I
middle
kind of
of
give
the
him like a surprised look.
look. Probably gonna be the last of that, but I thought.
5 gold pieces, really?
Yeah, because have you seen the prices
That's a fine, yeah.
on sale?
Well, I'm not looking for trouble. I apologize. For
I mean, the
first
door is already paid for, so this would have been as... Obviously, you have to pay the repair for the door, but you already have done so, so that's the fine.
Alright, I look to,
Tell me, why the fuck did you break down Hancock's door?
I thought I'd make a cool entrance. It was, I
You
didn't
scared the
simply bash
little guy shitless.
I didn't simply bash it down.
Yeah.
You see?
Sorry, but if you knock at my door and I say don't want to talk with you, and then I hear magic and my door starts breaking down, I don't think that's a cool entrance.
Then I found my Swiffer and my Swiffer pad.
I had understood that
My Swiffer stick
That,
was in the basement down there amongst all the junk.
Hancock here had a keen interest in magical abilities, so I thought I'd prove myself immediately. But I'm not trying to find an excuse. I clearly understand that what I did was not acceptable here, and I've paid my fine.
Okay. Can I leave you without you trying to break down more doors, or do I have to escort you out of town?
I give him a smile.
Yeah.
We should probably be fine. I'll be leaving anyway, pretty soon anyway.
Okay. No more breaking down doors, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Good. And the sheriff leaves you and a frightened Hancock. Hancock
Oh,
looks
fuck
at you
Hancock.
with big eyes.
I give him like a shrug.
400, 500, 600, 700, 800, and 925, and 1,000, and 20.
Would love, is
to
it possible
intercept-
that you can like turn down the gain on your microphone because you hear people talking in the background?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. How do I do that?
Microphone settings?
Pretty much. Gain. Sorry. Is it the sensitivity?
Yeah, you
I
can
assume
fix
so,
that.
yeah.
Hold my determined sensitivity. What the hell? I don't know.
Okay, Rufen, what did you want to ask?
Is buying a large tent fine?
Let's see if they have a large tent.
Okay.
Yeah, they have one.
Cool. I bought one with the party's money,
Good job.
and I marked it down on the coinage. There they are.
Okay. Was Ma still interested in talking with Hancock, or
You guys hear this? You guys hear anything on the outside?
I can't hear you at all now.
I will just
Yeah,
turn
I
up
think-
your sound, so should be able to hear you.
I think I'll go knock at his door again.
Oh, there's no door.
Oh,
Let me-
I go up to his door area and then I knock on the wood nearby, or like the building.
You are standing in the door, and Hancock is standing outside of his house.
Wait, what? Oh. Is the sheriff still here?
No.
Okay, I looked at Hancock. I'm like, I apologize for the intrusion and the rough start, but I'd be interested in talking if you wouldn't mind.
You trying to kill me?
Of course not. I feel like I've made that pretty clear.
You made it pretty clear that you're willing to break down my door.
I look at him like, if I wanted to kill you, and then I kind of catch myself, I'm not killing you. I would never do such a thing. But I caused damage, which I paid in full. Myself, with extra probably.
What do you
keep that, by
want?
the way. I just want to chat. I heard that you thought that there's a dragon in the Low Bay Forest.
I don't think that there's a dragon in the forest. There is a dragon in the forest. I have seen it.
Where have you seen it? Exactly.
In the forest.
Does it roam all around the forest, or does it have like a nest, or?
I only go from here to Lowett. Maybe sometimes I go to Deepwood, but like this is the area that I go into forest, and I have seen it in there.
What did it look like?
It's very small.
What color was it?
It was, I think, and he starts thinking, And he thinks and thinks, and then he says, I think it was black. It was black.
A black dragon in the Low Bay Forest.
A very small black dragon. Tiny small dragon.
How often have you seen this small black dragon?
Only once. But
How good did you...
you hear it, and sometimes it does things, and then you know that it's there.
Did you,
I swear this dragon is trying to drive me crazy.
This dragon is trying to drive you
Yes.
specifically?
Yes, me specifically.
What do you think the dragon has against you?
I think it's just no. I think it's just picking on me, and it's trying to make sure that all people think I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. There's a fucking small, tiny black dragon in this forest who's trying to ruin my life. And now I have to stand here after somebody has just broken down my door and explain to this person again that I'm not crazy and there's a small, tiny black dragon in this forest who's trying to ruin my life by, I don't know, next time I go there and I walk through the forest and all of a sudden there's this fucking giant boulder who's looking at me and dancing in front of me, and I get my heart, I can't take this anymore.
Okay, so clearly, is this you've seen this dragon once. How many times have you seen this boulder?
3 times.
3 times.
Yes. And then there's this, you go in there, just go walk to Deepwood and see if there's like all of a sudden some crazy big animals. There's this normal squirrel, and all of a sudden it's double its size, and I have to be afraid that the squirrel is trying to eat my nuts instead of its nuts. You know what my problem is, huh?
Strange. How have your sightings of this boulder gone? Does the boulder have like a pattern of behavior?
It walks up to you, it starts dancing in front of you. If you like have a camp or something, it destroys your camp. Like I don't know. It's a crazy boulder. What can I tell you? Then it comes up to you. Then it and then I run away. Luckily, it's slower than me. But if I have to leave anything behind, then everything's trashed afterwards. There's a pile of rubble, a pile of rocks on my stuff. Like I'm not crazy, okay?
I don't think you're crazy.
Thank you.
I've seen the boulder myself.
And did it dance on the graves of your newborn child? I don't know.
Sorry, do they dance on the graves of my newborn child?
I don't know what a stupid boulder does. It comes up, it looks like it's trying to murder you, and then it just stands in front of you, does some stupid shit, dances around, and then you run away, and once you come back, it's a pile of rubble on the ground. Like, every single time.
And am I the first person who's experienced this with you? Or have other people also had this experience with the boulder?
I don't know.
You don't-
Maybe people in Deepwood, maybe somebody else. In here, in this fucking town, everybody just thinks I'm crazy, okay? Like, me, look at me. I'm the crazy one.
If everyone, I assume you feel like most of this townsfolk is hostile towards you. Why is it that you stick around? Is there no?
They're not
desire
hostile.
for-
They think I'm crazy, and they think like they have to take care of me and make sure that I don't die because I eat poop or whatever. It's like they're nice people, but if everybody thinks you're crazy, then your life is over, you know? They're still nice people, and I still live here, and I have lived here my whole life, and I want to live here, but What am I supposed to do? Should I just leave? Where should I go?
Maybe Lonnie or Nolly. Not too far, but people might.
And then I still have to go through this forest for
Yeah.
my work, and the stupid dragon is still going to harass me.
I guess that's a fair point. You say you've seen the boulder 3 times, but the dragon only once.
Dragon is invisible usually.
Hmm.
It showed itself once, laughed at me, disappeared again.
And how? What size was this approximately? You said it was small.
Tiny, like
Tiny?
a foot and a half. Very small.
A one? Could it not be some other creature than a dragon?
It looks like a dragon, it flies like a dragon. Just because it's small, it's not a dragon?
What kind
Maybe it's a giant dragon that cast this fucking stupid spell on himself that you just cast on my door and turned itself into a tiny dragon. Just to make me sound more crazy, because I'm talking about a fucking tiny dragon instead of a giant dragon which everybody can see.
Yeah, could it not be? Could it not have just cast a spell on itself?
What do
Maybe
I
that makes more
know?
sense then.
I just can tell you that I saw a tiny dragon with butterfly wings that's black.
With butterfly wings.
Yes.
Was there anything other notable about its appearance?
It laughed at me.
It laughed.
Have you ever seen a dragon laugh?
I've never seen a dragon.
Me neither, other than this. But I don't think dragons laugh at you.
As it laughed, did it showcase any teeth or?
You're asking too many questions about the dragon. Sorry, mate, but if a dragon appears in front of you, out of the blue, laughs at you, and disappears, you don't pay that much attention. I only noticed the color, I noticed the wings, because I always thought dragons have these large leather bat wings, and it didn't, so maybe I was wrong about dragons. I've never seen a dragon. Maybe all dragons have butterfly wings. Who knows? Have you seen a dragon before?
I have not, I fully admit.
Maybe all dragons are tiny in reality, and they just cast some magic and large spell on them when they want to look big.
Well, our scriptures of these beasts would be very off if that was the case. I think it's more probable that this one particular dragon just casted Reduce. But anyway,
You know, one time, let me just tell you this one story, okay? One time, I'm just walking in the forest, yeah, all of a sudden, next to me is this hedgehog, yeah? And I think, oh, look, it's a cute hedgehog. Why is the hedgehog not running away? All of a sudden, the hedgehog grows, becomes double the size, then he starts flying and flies in front of me, like the hedgehog looks like he is pissing himself because he's afraid of whatever is happening. And then he talks to me and says, you look stupid, Hancock. and that's all that happens.
The hedgehog knows your name?
Yes, apparently he does. Who knows why?
Wow, honestly, I knew these first were crazy, but you're putting this into a very new perspective. I didn't, that was strange. How would the Hancock, how would the hedgehog know your name?
How does the hedgehog speak? How does the hedgehog fly? And how does the hedgehog grow in size? There's so many questions. Maybe, maybe slowly but surely, I'm starting to think that I am crazy. Who knows? Maybe I am. At this point, maybe the town is right. Maybe they need to take care of me. Maybe I should start wearing, I don't know, padded vests so I don't accidentally fall down and break my ribs. And maybe maybe I should stop working. Maybe I can find someone who can take care of me.
Speaking of work, what is it exactly that you do?
I'm a carrier. I bring things from A to B.
Oh, so this is your main purpose of traveling through Low Bay to Annie?
Yes. I bring things from here to Low Bay. Sometimes I bring things from Low Bay to Deepwood. Sometimes I bring things from Deepwood here, and the other way around. Like, I'm just a
Would you
normal
say
guy doing a normal job, and all of a sudden my
Well,
life gets
hold on.
turned
I'm not
up.
sure. I'm not exactly sure how normal this is. Would you say that out of the people, out of the humanoids who travel through the Low Bay Forest, would you possibly be the one who travels these forests the most?
I don't think so.
Who do you think travels the forests more?
Ask any of the hunters. They are in the forest more than I am. Like the bigger caravan, they are going to the forest as much as I am. I don't know.
And all of these people call you crazy?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah, you're pretty
none of
fun.
them call me crazy. Nobody would ever say that I'm crazy, but you can tell from looking at them that they think I am. Every single time I tell about the next encounter with this, I don't know what it is. Okay, I think it's a dragon, and then people think like, yeah, cool story, Hancock, ha ha ha, funny, funny.
Have you ever considered reading up on this problem? Reading up like books or other tomes with information on
Well,
similar
Mr.
things
Wizard,
happening?
if you have time to teach me how to read and write, then maybe I will go to the next library, which is in Lobe, and read books to find out whatever is in this forest and trying to ruin my life. You have anything to do for the next 6 months?
Well, I probably can't be staying in one city for 6 months, but I'll try to get some reading done. It is a most interesting problem.
Indeed.
You should document your experience. Oh, but you can't write. Maybe you should draw pictures to document your experiences. It's not as good as writing out thoughts, of course, but
Maybe I should start drawing. Maybe I can become the next great artist of this town. Maybe
think
this
about
is
it.
my purpose in life. All the crazy people become artists, right? Or are all artists crazy people? Who knows?
I'm just saying if it would be discovered a couple months or years later that there actually is a dragon here, and you've created art of it years or months earlier, the price of these pieces might go up significantly. It's maybe a low probability of happening, but a risk worth taking, I believe, since pen and paper is not too expensive. But
Maybe.
I thank you for sharing your experiences. And I'm
Thank you
sorry
for
for the
listening.
door again.
Thank you for paying for the door. Next time, just don't break down my door, okay? Just tell, hey, I'm here. I want to talk about some things that happened to you, and okay, just
Sorry, I was under the presumption that yeah, I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
okay. I need to go and rest because I'm very emotional, okay? And this was a lot for me. So goodbye. And he
I
goes into his house.
I give him one more gold piece.
He walks past you.
Because I'm there, so I place it on like a desk or something before I leave.
Okay. All right. One crazy story later.
This guy was sick.
That's
And you thought bringing in the two of us was going to be bad.
What do you
getting
mean?
all upset at we love. Yeah.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Party reconvenes and breaks makes its way where?
We have to go back to the dog.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're very quiet, Broken.
Can you guys hear me now? Testing, 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 testing.
It's
About
hard.
Just increases his sound in Discord.
It's already 200%.
Okay.
Jesus. Hold on, let me. What about now?
Nope.
Doing good? No.
I can reduce everyone else's volume and then increase Discord volume.
Okay, so. Okay, so what? Is everything fine now?
Yeah, it's fine. For
Okay.
me,
Cool.
at least.
Boop 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 boop.
I can hear
Okay,
you fine. So
Awesome, awesome. Okay, okay. I guess we're gonna go to Low Bay and get the dogs.
you
Do
going
we wanna
straight
hit
to
Low
Low
Bay
Bay
or
or?
I think we want to go. We probably want to sell the head before we try to attack another.
Yeah, that's true. We
Yeah,
should
it's
go
in
to
Low.
Low Bay first.
Yeah, that's why it's in Low Bay. We can get the head and the spear, and then we can also sell the rest of the stuff in Low Bay, and then get the dogs.
Okay, so
Do you want to
I
go
are-
through the forest in the dragon-infested part of the forest, or?
yeah, I relay to my party that evidently this stone golem might be created by some powerful creature, but it doesn't seem like it genuinely wants to do any like harm to living things.
Ha! Listening to your like description, Ruben's like, It seems like a fairy type creature.
Yeah, I think that could be possible. The crazy guy was, or the guy I was talking to, was convinced it was a dragon, but I think
It could be a mixture of different.
no, it could be. So I'd imagine at least the way I've interpreted this earlier is that fake creatures tend to be pranksters.
From what you have described, it seems this Hancock person is very emotional and very easily scared, as he ran away right after you.
To be fair, I was scared of the stone golem myself. I can't imagine how a layman would experience this.
Yes, and especially if he's very a scaredy cat, as you say. The dragon fairy might find it very amusing. So that is why it is very much, as you say, targeting this Hancock, as he is the most amusing to the fairy.
Yeah, possibly. So if we want to make our travels more efficient, I suggest everyone keep their calm and
How about I have we and the Big Love went and bought new things, and we have bought a new tent. But how about when we stay in the woods, at least in this area, we do not take out the tent and just sleep out in the open.
yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Any 10?
I wanted to go before we leave. I want to go ask the sheriff about missing merchant shipments,
Okay.
missing like finished shipments.
When did we buy a tent?
Reuben bought one while you were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went together, but I guess you were zoned off.
Right, okay.
I took it off the coinage section of the
Yep.
sheet, so I'm assuming that's the correct place.
Yep.
Yeah.
That or your own character sheets. Yeah,
I don't have nearly enough money for a tent.
Okay. Well, I want to go talk to the sheriff again.
Or you can go and talk to the sheriff.
Yep. I go give like a nearby door a knock. Or if there's no door, then some wall.
There's a door at the sheriff's office. You can knock.
I knock.
You hear somebody shouting, "Hey, come in!"
I open the door.
Sitting
give
behind
him
the
a-
desk is the sheriff, looks up and says, "You can knock at doors. Good job."
Thank you. I was just wondering if has there been any news of shipments going missing near your town?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, we'll be holding on to these for some time. We'll try to find the rightful owner. But the hobgoblin group that we slew had had weapons in magnificent condition. I suspect that these have been looted off of some caravan.
They always have very great weapons.
Oh, really?
That's like all their pride, isn't it?
I guess. Well, I guess that clears that up. I'll be able to sell these in good conscience.
Sure.
Uh,
You can also give them to the military security guild if you want to.
I give him like a chuckle. Yeah, okay. I gifted the military security guild 5 gold pieces. I hope that goes into good use. And I walk out.
Okay. Let me just note down that this person now hates you.
We can never
What?
come back in this town. We can never come back in this town. We're gonna be.
He has a 85 on my relationships tab.
Okay. Awesome. Alright, so you can move into the forest and try to get ambushed by a dragon once again.
Yay.
Amen.
How much can we move in a day?
16
still-
miles.
Okay. Alrighty, yeah. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Good enough, yeah. Yours,
Uh,
to
do
me, you're
you-
still slightly.
Do we want to take a
Yes.
second break right now, or
Um,
Usma just wrote
Oh.
BRB, so
Okay.
fine. I mean, it,
anyone else wants to take a short 5-minute break, go to the toilet as well, and we can do this now
Sure.
before we
5
start
minutes?
into the forest.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, then 5 minutes, see you soon.
What are you doing?
hey, and then I'll
Okay.
get doing everything else.
Wait, are we on break? Why is everyone on mute?
You don't use a whip. You're supposed to let it dry and then vacuum it.
I thought, okay,
So, yeah. I mean, since
I can get 4.
prepared and ready to go eat at 4:30. Yeah, 4:30. No, you're not. You're bring along here. You're not. Wait till you get ready to leave. Put the new shirt on. That'd be fine, but at the same time, I don't think
Okay.
her is not acceptable to the restaurant.
Yeah. Okay. So just wait.
My favorite. I already.
Pup gets a big old bath later. Let's see. Switch. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, cool.
Because we can always hear your background. I don't. Sometimes it's right that if some other people are talking, it's kind of disturbing sometimes. So
No, that's. I'm not trying to. I didn't think my mic was going to pick that up. So
yeah, your
sorry
mic
about
picks up everything apparently.
that. Yeah, I have the noise suppression for background stuff, but apparently it's not working. I don't know.
Voice is not background stuff. That's probably the reason. Everybody back?
Wait, the sheriff doesn't actually hate me, right?
Just
You
made a
gave it-
5 gold shop. That's all. But
He asked for
What?
like, what is it? He asked for extra military equipment, and you gave him 5 gold. I don't think that's going to buy one sword, right?
I didn't give him 5 gold.
You
Okay.
gave him like a snarky remark,
Yeah.
so you know.
her. It's a she.
Oh,
Oh yeah, fuck, I keep
Sure.
misgendering her.
I did not hear that at all. That description. Well, I guess I didn't hear the description at all. So sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was no more description
Ruben didn't
giving
even
other
see
than
that person.
yeah.
Ruben doesn't even know.
Yeah.
I missed it. It won't happen again.
Good. I somehow think that was not addressed at us.
Yeah, that embarrassing.
Okay, party heads into the forest. I had rolled a
Hey,
d20 and then I did not check the number and I forgot what the number was. So you get a new number.
We get a
Yeah.
You get a new number, yeah. Let's see, I think the number before was like a 15 or so. Let's see if the new number is cooler than the old number. Ooh, definitely. Both numbers are cool. Okay.
Oh, I also wanna. Can I ride a horse through this wood, or is it through these woods?
A horse, yeah, sure you can.
I kind of got mount because I thought we were gonna go to Nolly, but I guess never mind then. I'm just gonna have a wasted spell slot. Actually, I wanna waste the spell slot while we're still in town so that I can relearn without summoning a horse into the middle of forest.
That's too late.
Oh.
Also, if this is a request, unless Ruben forgot, unless he didn't, but I hope that I can find at least an owl by the time we go through the forest.
I kept it in mind. Don't worry.
Okay.
Cool.
I didn't forget.
Yeah. Wiglaf is also looking, but I don't think he thinks he's going to be able to find one.
Okay, so you head into the forest and Reuven, give me a perception check.
Cool. 23.
23. As you, some while after walking to the forest, you notice that there is somewhere in front of you a strange plant. This does not really fit into the rest of the forest. Like has a wrong color. It's more white than the rest of the forest. It has strange flowers. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Ruben does
thorny. It has large thorns. Like you can see this. You are a good 100 feet away from this flower plant.
Okay. Ruben will do like a fist in the air as he's in the front of the party to stop the party. And peer closer, peer more at the flower and be like, it is. I have spotted something odd in the distance. A vegetation that should not belong in a forest such as this. It is weird. Could be a human dropped it here, or it
I
could be.
doubt that a human. Is this vegetation planted? Is it in the ground?
I like pointed out to everyone, so Osman could see it.
It's in the ground, right? It's not like a dropped piece
No,
of.
it just seems to be growing there.
Yeah.
Does it
So
look out of
I-
place with the other vegetation?
Yes.
Can I get within 30 feet of it? Hold on, never mind.
I looked at Ruben. I said, do you have any suggested course of action here?
Well, my duty as a elf in this half-elven forest, I think it is required of me to at least try to check this out, as you say, and, and make sure it is not harmful to the environment here. A single plant from another area could a weed could take over and destroy entire ecosystems within a short few 100 years.
You said this plant seemed strange. Would you really be able to recognize it as a weed?
Well, as I said, I do not know what it is, but if it is, there is a chance it could be bad for the forests. So I should at least check it to see what it is and go. But everyone, be careful. These, as we know from these forests, they are inhabited by many fairy-like creatures.
I
It could
want
be a trap.
exactly. I wonder if this is I wonder if inspecting this flower will put us in the same position that Hancock is in.
Well, you guys can stay slightly back.
I'll,
I shall go.
I'll keep like a 50 feet distance from Ruben.
Okay. Rufen, how close do you get to the flower? To the plant?
I start like going, I don't know, 10, 20 feet at a time, of like getting slightly closer and slightly closer. Ruben's like thinking back to all his education of like of animals, but also like plants and stuff it could be, or especially if he doesn't recognize it at all, he becomes even more careful and he's like, it could, let out some sort of poisonous or hallucinatory pores or poisons or whatever. So he wants to be real careful,
Okay.
like buy the textbook, get closer, like yeah, do it textbook style.
Okay,
Of,
so you're getting closer, 60 feet away from the plant.
Yeah, Wiglaf wants to be at least 60 feet away from the plant so he can cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic.
Well, I mean, it's a 30-yard cast. I think I have to be 60 feet away from it, so like I get that far away from it and then cast Detect Magic. Do I see the plant, or does the plant do anything?
What are you? You cast Detect Magic. Okay, the plant does not radiate magic. Do you
I mean,
look at anything else as well, or do you only look at the plant?
Well, maybe I guess I would like look at other like anywhere like around the general vicinity of the plant. So like maybe it could be maybe it's behind the plant. I don't think I'll be able to see that, but like around the 30-yard radius, whatever.
Okay, so you look around, and I will DM you one thing.
I'm sorry, 30 yards times 10 feet or times 10. So that's a lot.
DM. Did he find the cloak of Arachnida?
No, maybe I DM him something, and then he can do with this information whatever he wants to do.
So yeah, Reuben went in first, wait until like 60 feet from it, I guess, and then Wiglaf came up to Reuben at that same distance, and then cast the spell, and now Reuben's like looking at Wiglaf's like, do you see anything?
How close are
is
you,
it
Rufen?
60 feet, as you said
6 feet.
before.
Okay.
I noticed. I looked behind me and I realized. Point to Reuben, like Reuben. There's something coming. There's something radiating magic in the in Corfin's backpack.
Okay.
The magic isn't coming from the plant, but this is still strange. Be careful.
I guess we all just turn to Coffin.
If you look at the coffin, the dwarf has strange eyes right now. His eyes are black, for the record.
Like abyssal black.
Yes.
Coffin, is there a fairy in your backpack hiding?
I don't think so. No. Why?
Well, I guess if
Wiglaf,
you're
what's wrong
like,
with your eyes?
Don't worry about it too much. I can just see things, a little bit more clearly. Reuben, check his backpack.
I think you two, like the two wizards, are
I guess I'd be able to check.
feet from us, right? So we're like shouting 50 feet back. To the
Yeah,
two
that's. I'll just walk up to Corpin's backpack and I'll start digging through it. It's like-
Oh, if
Coffin.
he walks up to Corfin's back, I'm stopping him.
Coffin does not. Actually, sorry. There's also obviously the 2 spellbooks that you can see.
Well, I
Our
thought
spell
that.
looks magical.
Yes.
Well, I mean, hold on. Would I know that spell books are magic? I mean, I would know that they were magic, right? Like it'd be kind of.
You
silly for me
see 2 spellbooks, like Reuven's, Coffin's
Gotcha.
spellbook and Usma's spellbook, and you see a 3rd item.
the third eye. Oh, okay. So that. I guess I would know what the spell books would do, but I meant like the third eye. Maybe that's what I meant to point out to everyone else. Like there seems to be a third item in Corfin's backpack that's magical, not just the spell books.
I looked at Corfin. Is this something you want to share?
No. This is my stuff.
I nod. Let the wizard keep his secrets. I say
Are
that.
you sure it is not a fairy hidden in one of your pockets?
Maybe it is a
did you
fairy,
have
and if
magic-
it's a fairy, if it's my fairy, then this does not belong to you. Let me have my fairy.
Coffin, I am not accusing you of anything. It's just if you had something magical before coming into the forest, then it is fine. But
Yes.
if
Okay,
something,
I had something magical before coming into the forest.
okay, then there is nothing. I shall go back to the plant. I guess if at the 60 feet mark everything seems fine, he continues on.
You see, like this was the first plant that you spotted, and behind this plant you also spot. There's some more behind this. It's like a cluster of plants. You can see that there are clustered around in this part of the forest.
Okay. So it's like a cluster of these plants.
Yes.
Okay. I will again just very closely or like slowly doing it by like textbook style of like going like 10, 20 feet at a time, then smelling the air, making sure there isn't any poisons, or checking the dirt or the other plants around.
Give me a perception check as you're like 50 feet away.
Cool. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
I have forgotten the rules.
This plant seems like basically any other plant. There's nothing interesting in here. You notice that also the trees seem to be thorny a bit, which is maybe slightly curious to you, but nothing else. Do you go closer?
I think he would. Still being careful, but he doesn't see anything
Okay.
particularly like, dangerous. So he continues on until
Roll me a 1d10.
Oh no!
9.
9. Okay, you're not surprised, which is good. But as you're getting closer, you're like 20 feet away from where you see the flowers on the plant. A storm of thorns gets thrown in your direction.
A what?
Thorns. Like the
Yes,
plant on the
thorns,
ground,
okay.
it whips one of its thorny arms, and a group of thorns is flowing in your direction. You
Roll
take
initiative.
you take 3 points of damage.
Okay, let me mark that. As he does like a jumps back of like ah. Do we roll initiative?
How far do you jump back?
Like much as I can like react, like
Okay.
I do a full of like as I'm being just attacked. The
There's
normal like,
no need to roll initiative. You are out of range.
okay.
The
Yeah,
plant is not
I think
moving.
there's a moment of panic of like a minute or two of Ruben just jumping back and then like still hobbling even way back, finding a tree to hide behind, and then like peeking out slightly and telling the others to stay back. And I think we eventually he realizes that the plants have like a long range limit.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just stay circle around the plants and keep moving toward La Bay, right?
Yep.
Well, it is okay. Can I now actually? I would like to use one of my nature law abilities as a ranger. I'm still low level, so I can't really do stuff, but I can know those general principles of how terrain and life forms interact, and can identify problems.
Okay.
So that I can, yeah. But I'd like to like use this ability of knowing the ecosystem, especially because it's an elven like uh, like area, so it's as close to my usual terrain as I can get in the human terrain. Like think
Yeah.
of if I need to, if how big of a problem are these plants, or anything you
You,
want to give me.
yeah. You throw your best guess, and other than the fact that you just got attacked by this plant, so probably most creatures that get close to it get attacked by it. Um, this is probably not too much of a problem for the forest. Maybe a few years from now, this might become more of a problem. Maybe. It's your best guess.
Okay, so I think Ruin walks back to the party, and he's Uzma. Can you hear us? You you said you were lagging.
Yep, it's fixed now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Reuben comes back to the party and relays as he's like, these plants, in a few years, they might become a large problem for these forests. Uh, I would like to try and take care of them as you humans say.
Um,
It is it would be important to me.
if we have time, could we not maybe come later when we're better equipped with maybe fire spells? Could we make sure that the fire is controlled? Probably be the best way to take care of some plants.
Reuben nods at this. It is fair. That this makes sense. Uh, do you have fire spells?
I'm not able to conjure fire right now, but if we have a year of time, I should be able to. I believe that I'll be able to in that time, within that time.
I see. DM, would it be able to like uh, how difficult for me would it be to get back into this place? Would it be like very difficult, or with enough time, is it reasonable I could get back here?
I mean, you know approximately where this is.
Uh-huh.
If you go back to Lenny and then you go back from Lenny into the forest, you probably would find it in 1d4 days or so, easily.
Okay. So I think Uzma like convinces Ruben to take it slowly. Okay, I will. mm, We can think more of this problem, but I would like to think when they come back as soon as possible to take care of it.
How long have we been walking into the forest now?
Half a day.
So there's like 6 miles in. We move 12 miles a day, right?
Maybe a bit more. It's hard to keep track.
Yep, I'll just make an approximation.
Yeah.
Then
Alright, you head into the forest. Wacky flower, bad plans. Awesome. Okay. So does somebody drag the token into the forest?
12 miles.
Yeah.
I placed where we.
There.
Yeah, you meant.
So I assume you take a circle around the plants so you don't get all pierced with more
As we're circling
thorns.
through, I would like to try to make a estimate of the area these plants are covering, or how many plants there would be.
There's a group of 8 plants, I think, 8 or 9. They are kind of close together. It's not too big of an area. Like they're all like 30 feet away from each other, or a bit closer. So 90 by 90 feet.
Okay.
30 square yards, maybe something this size. Okay.
Ruben remembers this area.
Okay. And you can take your rest here.
Before we go to sleep, I cast Mount with the mule's hair.
Okay. The mule appears next to you and
then
looks at you expectingly, because it is now your mount and wants to be.
No, I didn't cast it as my mount. I cast it as Wigluff's follower.
Okay. Wiglaf, if you want to learn new spells in the morning, you will have to burn your spells in the morning. Also, Rufen has taken damage, so if you want to heal him, you could.
Yeah, Ruben's damaged. My armor spell also got damaged.
Yes.
We're fucking burning through these blessed leathers, though.
I can. You don't have to cast it.
Yeah, maybe I'll cast it later. Like if you get like another random hit in the forest, that could go for the same blessed leather, and then I'll cast a new one before the goblin fight.
Yeah, because right now I have enough like armor spell hit points to cover my full hit points.
Yeah.
That, and I wanted to. I realized I don't know why I asked Ruben to find me some animals. I have this spell called Locate Plants and Animals. It's 120 yards.
Okay. So, how's the watch order?
I'm taking last watch.
Me first,
Okay.
Or for
obviously.
4. Actually, no, wait. We have Corbin now.
Yes.
So 2, 3, 3, 2. And I'm taking last watch still.
Okay. Coffin wants to take first watch.
Well, we have 3 people who want to be able to cast spells. And if everyone wants to 8-hour full rest without interruption,
Fuck
there's something.
Corbin.
I mean, 8 hours, 7 hours, it doesn't really matter too much. The problem is getting ambush in the night will kill restful sleep.
Could I try and find any animals to I guess look for any animals, like specifically?
Sure.
While I'm on watch?
Of course you can.
I mean,
Wait,
just
what's
like,
our watch order?
me
I'm
first,
looking last.
obviously.
Well, Coffin and Wiglaf both want
Yeah,
first watch.
they're gonna fight.
You
they're
two
gonna
right now
fight.
have a problem. Dwarf versus gnome, fight it out.
Oh boy. Yeah, well, I guess he can watch and I can go look for animals.
If you take two watches, then you cannot learn spells in the morning.
Oh, I'm only taking the first watch, and then.
Yeah, but Coffin wants to take first watch.
Oh, what? Well, then, too bad.
But he has a good reason. Like, he does not have a spell prepared right now, so he needs a good rest. And taking first watch is the best for him.
I wouldn't be able to prepare my spells either, wouldn't I?
But you have spells prepared. You do not need to prepare new spells.
Oh, I thought. Well, fuck. Okay, fine. What? All right.
Reuven kind of like interrupts this. Is like, okay, we can do. You guys watch for 3 hours. I watch for 4 hours, and Uzmar watches for 3 hours.
That wouldn't work. That would be 7 hours of sleep.
That's okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, if you watch first, I'll watch second.
Okay, so which one will it be?
I'll be second.
Okay. Then Coffin takes the first watch.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Is our watches 3-4-3?
No, 2-3-3-2.
2-3-3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or if you guys wanted to, we could we'll do like Reuven said. So we'll only take 3 watches.
Yeah,
We'll
I
just
think Reuven suggested 3-4-3.
Okay.
So Reuven's like, okay, so both Viglav can do his thing that he wants, and everyone will get spells. Ugh.
Okay.
And we get spells on 7 hours of sleep. Can I get this
Yeah,
for everyone?
If you have a full night of sleep, if it's 7 or 8 hours, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're going 6 days in a row with people only getting 7 hours every night, then maybe it becomes problematic. But most of the reasons why you do not get a full night of rest is for distinct reasons, not just because you're sleeping 1 hour less than you should.
Okay.
Okay. So first watch. Viglav, you wanted to look for animals. Just by looking around, or do you want to cast any spells? Can't cast any spells because I know I had it. So roll me a perception check. Okay, you find nothing. Unlucky. Excellent. Other than this, there's nothing happening on the first watch, and you can wake up Reuven.
Reuven says, I will also see if I can spot any owls nearby. If I do, I will wake you up. Okay?
Sounds fine. Okay. Reuven, give me a perception check.
Is this for owls or is this normal keeping watch?
Who knows what it is for?
Okay, 25.
25. You are looking around. Also, you're back in the forest. Are you doing anything to attract expensive kitties or?
For now, Reuven's kind of like in a in a weird kind of like I don't want to. He's young, right? Reuven's kind of like state like last date didn't really go that well. I don't know when I want to text her or not. Ooh, it's kind of iffy right now. So he's still figuring out his relationship with the cat.
Wiglove, I had one more thing prepared. I was expecting to go for at least half an hour. Also Rufen, okay. I guess then we will have to finish after this watch. Okay. Sad. Then have a nice day. Happy birthday again, and we will see you again next week, and we will finish the watch, and let's just hope that nobody gets ambushed, so we don't need you for the rest of the night. Okay.
Have a good dinner.
Have a nice day. Rufen, so I was slightly unattentive to what you have said. You said the date wasn't going great, so you are not really sure if you want to do anything right now.
Yeah, he's kind of in that area of like, do I want to text her back? Do I not?
Okay.
He's not confident yet. I think
Okay.
for this night, doesn't do anything. He
Okay.
kind of just stays up, looks around.
Okay. Sadly, there's no owls to be seen. And turns out that there's no more dangerous plants where you're sleeping right now, so unlucky, I would say. You're not sleeping in the nest of a hangman's tree or so good job.
Great.
And at the end of your rest, you can wake up Usman.
Is Corbin also waking up here?
No, Coffin is asleep.
Wait, didn't we agree on 3, 4, 3?
Yes, Coffin and
Yeah.
Wiglaf took the first watch together.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As I get woken up, I look at Ruben. Could you hold watch for half an hour again?
Sure. I wanted to do something to help Wiglaf anyway. So yeah, you stay here, and Ruben's gonna go climb a tree, and while you're like studying spells or doing whatever you wanted to do, Ruben's gonna just do a hoot hoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do a bird call. It's gonna
Okay.
try to do a bird call.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Does somebody want to roll me a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, a 1d20?
I think I'll have to do it. So I feel like I'm triggering whatever I'm doing. This is.
Yes.
I'll roll.
Just roll.
We also wanted to roll to how good my thingy is, how convincing my hooting is.
Yeah, just convince me.
Do you want me to like
Give me
some sort
like
of
your
roll?
best
to convince?
charisma check.
All right. Yep. Let's try it. I think charisma makes the most sense here. 27.
Nice. Even with half charisma, this is a pass.
Yep.
That's a very convincing owl sound that you're making. Probably convincing enough that Osmar gets confused.
Osmar is not focusing. Osmar probably doesn't even hear it because he's studying spells.
Oh, okay. So Osmar doesn't notice your very convincing owl screeches, and they are lost for all listeners. Sadly.
Shame.
Nobody pays attention to what's happening. But as you're climbing back down from the tree, you notice that there is something burrowing next to you.
Burrowing?
Like there's like earth getting shoved out of the way, and something is burrowing out of the ground.
I think Ruben has like a reflex of like forest bad, might be danger. Like jumps back, maybe like does that like a cat reflex of like jumps back, crabs onto like a tree branch, and does a yelp.
A yelp.
elven yelp that Uzma definitely has.
Okay. Osmar's really, really, really focused on learning his.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if you want to, or I'm not sure how this works. My understanding is for spell studying, if you want to break someone's concentration on it, you have to like actively try to like with that being your main purpose.
If you're
I
not
don't
paying
think.
attention, and you have stated that you're not paying attention, then you don't notice the yelp more than you
Yeah.
notice the hoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Reuven would assume he's not probably very familiar with wizards and that thing. He probably assumes Uzma would hear it.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think that's the such a miscommunication now
Yep.
happens. What happens
Yep.
now?
What happens now is that you jump back on this on the tree, trying to climb up the tree, and you see that the tree you climbed up on, at the bottom of it, there is a burrow of some gophers,
Okay, whew.
and you
Reuven kind of
just
whew.
saw them moving some earth out of the burrow.
Ah, ah, okay. Reuven's kind of slightly embarrassed for yelping at a normal forest creature. So like looks at the posse to see if anyone reacted,
Nope.
and sees that no one reacted. So he's like, "Whew, okay, good. No one reacted. I'm good. My dignity is intact. Thumbs up."
All right.
And like lowers himself down and looks at these gophers.
Um, they most definitely do not look at you, and they disappear the second they see you. Into the burrow
Makes
they
sense.
go, and you do not see any more right now. No, no big stone golems approaching. Nothing.
Okay. I think he like still waits slightly and looks around for any owls that came for his hoot, and keeps an eye out for the half an hour that he promised Usma.
There's no owls appearing. And
I
yeah,
tried.
you try it, yeah. Unlucky. I mean, finding an owl in a forest is not an easy task.
Exactly.
Um, yeah. Though having some gophers as bait might be a good idea.
True. Yeah. I think it's now slightly too late into his watch, so Rose doesn't try anything, but he considers it.
I mean, the burrow will be here tomorrow. They live there, most likely.
Yeah. But he probably considers that if we want to like attract the owl, it probably have to be during the night. So like night hunters, right? Hunt during the night.
Yeah, usually.
All right. I just keep watch for the other half an hour.
All right. Half hour passes, and you can. Once Usma is finished learning spells, you can go to sleep, take the second half of your night.
Mhm.
And this was the encounter for Usma's rest, so for Usma's watch. So we end the night with Usma looking into the forest, expecting dragons, wolves,
Yeah.
bears, were tigers, giant stone golems.
Osmar's feelings on this force are following the Osmar confidence graph. And now we're up. I think this is safe. Just by virtue of so many people traveling through Lani to Low Bay and Lani to Low Bay.
Yeah, everybody told you that this forest is extremely safe. You must be
Yeah,
really
Reuben
stupid to
tells you.
get killed in this forest.
yeah.
Or something crazy has to happen. And usually crazy things only happen once, and then the creatures of the forest take care of the crazy things.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
fine.
That's the safest place in the whole kingdom.
You're trying to reverse psychology me, and it's not
Yeah.
working.
I mean, like, there's a higher chance of getting randomly mugged and murdered in any of the towns than dying in this forest.
True.
Yeah. There's the occasional vanishing of the young, beautiful guy, but that's just something
I
you
rolled-
have to deal with in a elven
I only,
forest.
I only rolled an 11 hotness, so I'm safe.
Yeah.
Hotness score matters.
Hotness score matters, yeah. Unless it's not the hotness score that matters and it's something else, but
Is it charisma? Because last time when I rolled a 1 on that one encounter check, you asked, "What's your charisma score, boys?"
maybe I did, yeah. Maybe this was just for fun and I wanted to ask something randomly. It's like
True.
sometimes I ask you randomly for your perception and then make perception
Sometimes
checks
just
for no reason.
randomly for a D20,
Sometimes I ask randomly for a d20, yeah.
also known as a perception check.
No, in this case it was not a perception check.
Or was it?
Or was it? Yeah, no, it was not.
Or was it?
Honestly, yeah. Continue.
I had something is going to happen on the next day, which we can get into the start
Spoil.
of. Yeah, get into the start of it without Wiglaf, and so you can plan better for next week.
Okay, I like that plan.
Okay.
Or I like that. Yeah.
All right.
Because I fucking love planning.
All right. So as you continue into the forest, and you're getting like half a day in, to Rufin's surprise, appearing from a tree next to you is a certain elven cat.
Okay. Ruben has a bit of a surprised expression on his face, but he.
And the cat meows at you and then starts to say, "Come help."
Ruben's kind of like taken back slightly, but he kind of like. Yes, of course, and starts walking towards the cat.
Uh,
Even though we had a slight like sour note, Ruben still trusts the cat. Like finds the
Yeah.
cat very.
and the cat says, "All come help."
In Elven is like, do you require help? Of course we'll help.
Small green pokey things. Many
DM, did you say monkey or spooky?
small green pokey things.
Pokey.
Many pokey.
That
Yeah.
just wasn't any of the. Okay, well, okay, yeah. He like crouches down next to the cat and like slightly pats it to try and calm it down. He's like, okay, I understand. We will come and help, and like kind of waves to the party and like. There are some small green. Okay, this is in common. Wait, there are some small green pokey things that are
Orange?
in
Like the
the
ones we
forest.
saw. Like the ones we saw with the flower.
Possibly, I turned back to the cat and described the like the appearance of the flowers.
No, walky things.
Walky things.
Walky things.
I believe.
Pokey and donkey. Yeah.
So DM, you said pokey and donkey.
Donkey. Yeah.
Donkey, as in the mule.
I said what I said. If you want to have clarifications, you have to ask.
Okay, yeah. I had just trouble hearing. Pokey and donkey. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Oh.
gonna acknowledge the all right. We will turning back to the party. We should go help the cat. It seems something is bothering some creatures, small green creatures that are bothering the cat.
Osmar furrows his brows. But this whole cat thing is something that Osmar is also kind of committed to. He wants to see this happen, so
Oh, sorry, I gave
he,
you a wrong color. Color is not green, is brown. Brown, black. Red? Red, brown, black?
Red, brown, black. Okay.
red, brown. Yeah, I guess Osmar tries to join Ruben in persuading the party to join, since Osmar wants to see Ruben fuck this cat. I mean,
That's aggressive. Okay.
build a companion out of this cat.
Yeah. Actually, I think Ruben takes this quite seriously. As he's like, he believes the cat is like pretty. He knows elven cats, and they're pretty bad at it. So whatever's like bad for like the cat must mean they're like pretty. They're strong at least at some level. So he's probably like prepares the party for that. It's like it could be dangerous. So everyone be in the top of their game. I guess this will depend on what happens when Wiglaf comes back. But if he healed me or not, that's probably very important.
Also, since Coffin understands what the cat is saying, he speaks up and says, red, brown, black, small, many, pokey, bonky. Does this sound like kobolds to you?
Ooh,
Pointy? Are kobolds pointy?
Pokey?
they could have.
They have spears, they have clubs sometimes, they get anything in their stupid little kobold fingers and try to, I don't know, poke you with it, bonk you over the head with it.
How much do you know of kobolds?
Little shitters, that's what they are. There's
Wait, has
always a lot of
Corfin-
them. You kill some of them, and the rest runs away. That's like how this goes usually.
Has Corfin, or have I noticed that Corfin? Do I know that Corfin's from the Miners Guild?
He very obviously has the emblem on his shirt. Yeah.
Okay, so I ask him. I think my understanding is that kobolds also like to appear in mines. Are they something that you've encountered before?
Yeah.
Do you know what hit dice monsters these are?
They're little shitters.
They're like goblin level.
Not even.
Okay.
They're like worse than goblins. Like a goblin at least, I don't know, puts up a fight. And I have never fought goblins, but I assume goblins put up a fight. Kobolds are just like be a lot of kobolds, and then you try to snack on something, and then 20 kobolds attack one person, and this is how they win. It's probably why the cat is not wanting to deal with this problem itself, because there's too many of them.
We have combat spells prepared.
Also, question DM.
Mhm.
I was attacked. I don't regain HP from sleeping, right?
No.
Yep. Okay.
Wait, but I was tending to him probably.
Still, the day of combat is off limit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. I think we all like kind of suspect that as a party, and then it's like, okay, I can go in front with our cat friend, and
I hope Wiglaf might lead this charge.
yes,
Yes.
but I think we should, as you say, scout it out first. I can go
Oh,
and be
sure.
silent and see how
Right.
many there are and such things.
That's fair.
Coffin speaks up again and he says, I mean, it's day now, right? So it's no better time to kill kobolds than during the day. They're usually asleep now.
I guess he's
Very
right.
true.
Why would there
Yeah.
be kobolds in this forest?
That's the strange part. That's true.
Someone casted monster summoning.
Maybe somebody cast monster summoning, but wouldn't he have to have cast monster summoning right now? Because monster summoning runs out after time and the monsters disappear again?
Hmm.
I think this
look
has a
through
different
it.
reason.
Maybe.
Maybe the people in
Kobolds?
Lobet would know something, but
Kobolds live in like mountainous area or like cave areas, right? Am I crazy?
no, definitely not. I have no idea why they are here. This is odd.
Good. We should keep our wits about.
You think it's a dragon?
I give him a chuckle. Would be quite a. I mean,
Maybe it's elusive kobolds. Who knows?
this place is crazy. I don't think I would. I don't think a smart man would bet on any statement regarding this forest.
I think a smart man would bet that you can go in this forest and out of this forest without ever encountering any problems.
That's probable.
I think at this point, Reuben will go with the cat and go forward, and have the party like trail us
Okay.
a
Yeah,
bit behind.
we give him like a good 300 yards or something.
Okay. So you let Reuven.
Or 200 yards, something like that.
Yep. This is the wrong thing. This is also the wrong thing.
Move silently, hide in shadows.
Move silently, hide in shadows. You are following the cat
Yes.
who is leading you to a. I have brought all of you on the map for now.
I don't see a map.
Yeah, I have to move you. I'm just saying all of you on the map, but in reality only Reuven is on the map.
Now we see a map. Okay.
And I think you can see nothing right now.
Yep. Oh, I can see the map. But I
Yeah, you can see the map. You see
names.
nothing on the map. Also, next to you on the map should be.
Can you make my blue tint a little bit less blue?
No.
Fuck.
Let's just grab this little creature that we need.
Elven kitty.
Yes, there is a elven kitty
Hitte katta.
that is sitting.
That's a fucking rat.
No, it's
That
a cat.
does look like a
Okay.
rat.
It's a cat.
Oh, it-
Okay.
It's
Christ,
not
it's rat. It's
Yeah,
a fucking chonker.
That's a chonka, yeah, true story.
does it look like a house cat? I guess I forgot
Yeah.
the description.
Oh my god, have you seen the TUI Monsters Manual cat picture? It's so cute.
Is it?
Yeah. I looked it up when
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Okay.
when Emmerich pulled pictures. It's so cute.
Alright, so let's just move all of you to the side because Reuven and the cat are alone here. And the cat is sneaking in front of you.
Yeah, I think at this point, yeah, Reuben's kind of like
And you
asking.
are following the cat, hiding in the shadows in the forest that is possible, and also moving silently. Yeah. Okay, so and then the cat kind of stops here and says, Look, big rock.
Mm-hmm.
Has some...
Wait,
Oh, yeah, somebody's
okay.
drawing on the map. Okay. And
Look, the
she
cat.
points in this direction of the big rock that is over here,
Yep.
revealing one kobold standing watch.
Okay.
And give me a perception check, Reuven.
Cool. 29.
29. With the 29, you also spot one kobold standing over here, and the third kobold on guard standing here. And
3
you
on
see
guard.
these three seem to be awake. And do you like climb up the tree or do something, or are you trying to get an advantageous position to spot more things?
Yeah, I think as I'm waiting for the others to like catch up slowly, I will try to. Because I think I'm pretty hidden, right? So I'll move around only slightly. I think I'll actually even ask the cat of like, how many do you think there are? Or I guess maybe I like.
The cat thinks and then says, the cat starts doing this cat motion in the air, you know, like when cats move their paw in the air, like she's counting in the air, like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And the cat counts to like something between 12 and 16.
Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ.
like pet the cat and like calm it down more, and probably move slightly back, so like slightly in the area where the party is currently. So there are good ways, maybe like behind a tree or a rock, so maybe slightly out of the map, and like tell this to the party.
So you're not trying to
I
get a better position to spot more kobolds?
I think for now he's fine. He's pretty sure there's probably only 3 of them that are at watch, so he just moves back. I don't think he tries to do anything more. He doesn't want to take the risk to alert the kobolds.
Okay. And the cat
And I
says,
think,
kobolds sleep. Not kobolds. Brown many sleep.
and I just like pet the cat slightly and like we will we will take care of them. Do not worry. As I like as we go back, I like take the cat between two to the party, and like I'm assuming we don't have anywhere to put the ass, right? Where to put ass? The donkey, no, the mule ass. That's probably with us. So I'll take some good food from the donkey and give it to the cat. See if it wants any food. If it's been stressed lately, it'll want
It has,
food.
it has 8 fresh rations left.
The cat snacks on fresh rations.
Great. And I think Ruben gathers the party to discuss a plan to attack the kobolds.
All right. I think this is the point where we will have to stop.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody
This is the
spent
first
a lot
time-
of time talking with a crazy person.
It was cool. I like the sheriff.
You like
That
the
town-
sheriff?
Yeah, that town was fun.
It's better than Low Bay, yeah. In Low Bay, everybody's like basically done with life.
Everyone's
I don't
depressed.
understand why. I think Lobe is so interesting.
Yeah.
We're weird
Unless
people.
you are the bounty master or the sheriff in this town, which is probably the most boring job in existence.
You know, if people in Low Bay are bored, I wonder if the wizards there would be keen on hearing some crazy stories.
Crazy stories about tiny black dragons?
Yeah.
Definitely. You have to tell them all about the tiny black dragons.
The tiny black dragons. with
Yeah.
butterfly wings.
With butterfly wings.